We're finally making progress today. Night appreciation stream. Lex is actually unavailable today because I asked him if he wanted to play Fall Guys or not. So that was actually the first thing I did, but somebody wasn't available today because he's hanging out with family. So potentially tomorrow though. He did say maybe for that. But anyways, hello everyone, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Hi Chandler. I know, don't go up there. Yeah, no luck tonight, unfortunately. Yeah, hope you guys are doing well. Having a good old Friday. I keep thinking a day ahead for some reason. The announcements will be coming up next week, so I'm looking forward to that. Alright, let's hop into some Torna today. We last time actually just there we go. Chandler. I know what you want to do. But last time we got through all the side quests that are currently available to us today. Or currently available to us at this point in time. So we have raised our community level to almost 3, meaning when we get to the second roadblock, it will be nowhere near as bad. Because as I've learned, there are 2 roadblocks in this game. We just encountered the first one and we got past it. And Chandler gets up behind the computer as soon as I start actually transitioning. Of course she does. Chandler, no. No. Do you want to say hi to all the people? No? You're just going to kick off me and tell me to buzz off? Alright. Yeah, we're going to play as Torna today. And we're going to make progress on the story, finally. Let's actually go. Oh, also, I guess I could talk about this. One of your guys' emotes is being worked on, the next animated cheer emote. They've both been commissioned. I haven't heard back from... Are you upset I haven't heard back from one of the emotes, Miss Chandler? Don't worry, it'll come out. But yeah, the final 2 Twitch emotes are being worked on. I guess to let you guys know who I picked for which ones, and you can anticipate them. It's just a rebelling. She is a little bit. Like, I don't know what it is, but like even the water bottle like doesn't faze her anymore. And it's like, oh no, that was one of the few tools I had. Yeah, just to let you guys know, I guess the artist while I'm thinking about it, Korag is doing the final static tier 1 emote, and then Antiqua is doing the final animated emote. And because I know not everyone's going to know who those respective artists are. Antiqua has done a fair amount of our emotes. They did the Wave, Laugh, Wow, Comfy, and Tier 4 sub emote. And Korag has done the Eyes and the It's No Use emotes. So, there you go. You guys know at least who's doing which ones. Yeah, Korag is doing the final static one. Antiqua is doing the final animated one. And then we're going to have Amu at a later point animate the actual animated emote. It'll be up on Twitch, but it won't be properly animated. It's just going to have like for now, a rave effect. Spoilers. But anyways, let's actually hop into Torna for real this time. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a good Friday. Oh, sweet, I can actually just play with my monitor. It's not giving me input like this time. Cool. Oh, wow, we really just started off or ended at a good point last time. Never mind, it wasn't a good point. Oh, no. Yes, wait in the middle of the crossfire. Okay, we're hopping immediately into action. Let's fucking go. How did his artificers make it all the way to the palace? What's the plan? You want to use my power? No, there'll be too many casualties. It won't be easy, but we'll need to take them out one by one. Should we be trying to escort the civilians to safety? The Torna army is already working on the evacuation. They know the city's layout far better than us. Ah, right. Let's leave it to them then. Okay, so what now? They haven't broken through the ear yet, so we can start by clearing out the gargoyles in the residential ward. After that, we can head over to the shopping ward on the left-hand side, and then work our way straight towards the front entrance. Got it. Best of luck, everyone. Now let's get these ugly bugs off our damn doorstep. Damn, we really just picking up on the action.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to apply.
I'll protect you.
Thanks. Pocket
My senses are heightened.
Allow me your best. Pocket thorns. Will of the wisp.
Fly.
Break.
I'm all ready. My senses are heightened. You're rest in peace. Outlaw makes my power
Let me
boundless.
magnify that. Now that's more like pocket thorns.
Midnight Mist. You're quite
Now we're getting into the rhythm.
We must get started. Open wide. I'm all ready. I am looking forward to this. Topple catch.
I like the way this is going.
Not too bad. Someone else can guard the observer. Wide open. Excellent. Catch. What must be done? I spread your wide
Oh, I died.
I'll give you a hand. Let me magnify that.
I feel open wide. Great. Bond makes my power boundless.
Time for one last push.
Jesus!
Forgive me. I failed you.
Like, I know typically enemy size says a lot, but good lord.
Thanks.
I am here. Just say the word.
Okie dokie.
Happy to oblige.
Come on, Mitchell. Up you go. Nothing you here, Torna. You read my mind.
Restoration badge.
I stand ready.
Stop.
Hey, I get it. Now that's more like You're doing well.
Lord, stop.
Let me magnify that. Unleash that elemental attack.
Complete.
Oh, okay. That was just one. That was just one. That was not easy at all. Tell me about it. We have to keep on going. There's no other way. That's the spirit. We have to move on to the shopping mall now. Come on.
Time crept up on us, it seems.
There's something quite magical about traveling beneath the stars.
I like how the time of day is like, oh, there's something magical about all of this destruction and mayhem.
Stay alert, everyone. This shouldn't take long.
My friends, put your minds at
Unleash an elemental attack. I'm doing well. This is the way. Flames! I have crippled the enemy. Try this on the side.
Use this for good.
Dream team confirmed. Sure work of our foe.
Oh.
It's nothing really. Take this. I shall hold the front line.
I'm ready.
Elemental attack. Let's attack. Mighty God. Take this.
Jesus.
That's so much to live for.
You okay there, mate?
I'll be sure to repay this kindness. I like the way this is going. You cannot. Allow me to be ready. You shall not prevail.
Oh, we. Why are we dying so much?
Don't lose focus. We must Xenoblade. Revolution. Super.
These officers are right handful. Even I'm having trouble with them. The sheer number of them is daunting, to say the least. We've no time to rest. We must press on. As you say, now, on to the main gate. We geared up last time, too. That's the crazy part about all this. Like, our damage is fine, but... Like, are our accessories just like that bad or something? Like, our mains here should be able to, like... Chandler? No. You know better. This is here. We're not even lower level than them, too. That's the other crazy part about this. I mean, I don't want to base this around dying, but this might be better. I do think I need to, like, look at some of the craftable stuff later, probably.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige. Look out! Round cutter.
Oh, God.
I'm ready to action. Leave it to me. God! It's you! You read my mind.
You are in. Midnight Mist. Whatever you're rest in peace. Breaking wheel.
Spinning wheel! Adam, get back!
Get out, guys.
I know the way this is going. That's the way to take it! Time for one last opposite. Photon edge!
Open wide.
Hot storm!
Round cutter.
Lightning faster! With me!
Dodge this.
Okay,
I shall not fail you. Rest in peace.
spinning wheel!
The wheels
Ray of
you're
thunder!
right open. Break.
Hot storm!
Breaking wheel.
Let me magnify that.
Midnight Mist.
I need your help here, Jim.
Good. I'm with you.
Now's my chance.
Flutter move.
Terminal flash.
She just wiped us.
That strength. Incredible. We're not done yet.
I mean, if characters are getting stuff off their charts, I'm not gonna say no.
A welcome improvement, no?
I wish only to use this in the service of His Majesty.
I'm gonna consider actually going for some of this at some point. It might be kind of worth it.
Stay alert, everyone.
We have to stay cool.
Turn that crown upside down. You shall not. Swirling spinning. Okie dokie. I like the way this is going. You cannot escape me. Ray of power flame. I will cripple the enemy. Photon edge. Look out.
You see?
I break. Leave it. Spinning wheel.
Great. You are insufficient. Midnight.
Now we're getting into the rhythm.
We must brave up. Great. I have been looking for it. What? I shall not fail you. Follow up, John. Complete. Picture my fatigue.
Spiral snare.
Wide open.
Ray of
Serene heart.
So one of us died. There's no end to them. Look! They're gathering in the direction of the gardens. Bizarre. Let's move. Good job, guys. You're really holding the fort down. I'm hoping we don't find multiples of these things at once, because I don't know if I'm able to do that.
Hello, partner. This is a first.
Hello, Malos.
Malos.
So this is the Aegis. Malos.
He has an awesome presence. We would do well to proceed with caution.
Agreed. Your MO is different this time, Malos. What are you trying to do? If this is a joke, it's not funny.
I got bored of it.
Bored.
Letting Siren have all the fun got old, I mean. I wanted to see the humans dance. The dance of death in the flames of hellfire.
What do you...
That. I know full well what the Torna Titan truly is. I've decided I'm gonna lay that truth bare for everyone to see.
Scout you, bastard!
Each of the artifices I command holds ether energy that would rival even the largest titan. Imagine if a legion of them made it to the core of the Tornan Titan and unleashed that energy all at once. Our time for dancing would be short but sweet. Ugh. You want me to stop? Had enough? Then try and break me. Come on! Come at me!
Ready to put another win under our belts?
With focus and discipline, this should be no problem.
Hi, welcome me. You've assembled for me here.
Don't you know who I am?
So shall it be. Gion!
Why not this? Don't you know who I am?
This'll do it. Come on!
No more running along. Stop. Break. Hold on. Break. Away. Break. Hold on. Come. No more running along. Ice break. Right in the kisser.
Hey, we got him in rage.
Stop. Break. For my bomb.
So much to live for.
No more running along.
Healing regularly is the key
No
to
more
a
running
shield.
along. Shall I finish?
Okay, thank you. Oh, there goes our aggro.
Shall I finish? No more running along. No more running along. Just say the word.
So much to live for.
Aww.
We're not done yet.
Okay, that's not scripted. Mains just kind of wipes the floor with you. Got it. Do I have... I hate the comments sometimes. I will... Ether... It might be worth this for us to have this on Laura, just so when we have to heal
This is how
Hugo,
I'll protect you.
it's pretty good. Strength by 10%. I say I don't think we can get anything at this point on Adam. We cannot. You know what? We can use. Oh, never mind. We all have pouch items too. God, we are just bad. You know what? It might actually be worth. I think Mouse counts as dark. You know what, actually? Nah, it's fine. Let's try this. Let's see if we can actually beat Malice.
Ready to put another win under our belts?
Just focus. I love the walk traffic. Settle for me here. Away.
There is no escape. God! Your luck has run out. Elemental attack has not landed.
Shall I finish? You are not there. Away.
Why?
You are insufficient.
It bounced.
Don't you know who I am? We should stay conscious of our energy levels. No more running along.
Hey, damage isn't too bad so far.
Now's my chance. Now's my chance. Luck has run out. Their guard hold firm. Just fine. My apologies, Your Majesty.
Snap out of it.
I won't let it
Oh god, okay, this... I need to remember it's actually really important that we swap, like, around a little more. I think whenever he goes to jail, we have to just swap to Laura.
We must consider our options carefully.
We're not done yet.
I'm trying to remember that whenever I'm forced to...
Heads off, people.
I think that's the play. Whenever I'm forced to jail, I have to swap.
I love welcoming parties assembled for me here.
Don't you know who I am?
It bounced. There is no escape.
No more running amok.
You shall burn. Ready, blunt, so gotta Come on, Ichion. Come on.
For my father.
Whenever you're ready.
Come on. This'll do it. Come on. Come on. It bounced. This'll do it.
For my father.
Come on. This'll do it. Open wide. Now's my chance.
My preparation.
Open wide.
I'm not done here. For my father.
Come on.
No more running amok.
Come on. Come on. I'm fine. Just fine.
Great.
No more running amok. Poise and rest.
Come on. Can't get through. There.
No more running amok.
Whenever you're ready.
Come on. You shall not have one out. You shall burn. Come on. Guard. This'll do it right on target. Guard. Now's my chance. This'll do it. If you want to be wiser, there is no escape. You shall burn.
Jeez, he does so much. Why does he just wipe us? What the fuck?
Thank you, Richard. You shall burn. Up you go. You shall burn.
Don't you know
Their
who I
guard
am?
hold firm. You shall burn. Ready for an elemental attack. This'll do it.
Dodge jail. That helps.
Right on target. This'll do it. Your luck has run out. You shall burn. This'll do it. Right on target. You shall burn. You shall not prevail.
If you want to fire off.
No more running amok.
We couldn't stop fast enough. Body, dude, we are getting extremely bodied.
Is that the royal touch?
Save the best for last.
Right on target.
Okay, we got the chain attack off before he did jail. We got the chain attack off before he did jail.
Laura, I've left you something.
Any last words?
Excellent.
This is the part I like most. You shall burn.
Super. Elemental
Okay, we
burst.
got one burst, we get to keep going.
Touching more where that came from.
Super.
Jin, I need you on fire.
Super.
Let's get another one in. Mithra, would you?
Open wide.
Astounding.
Don't expect to recover from this.
Kind of like Hugo.
Emperor
just in case
Hugo.
I'm
Don't
wrong.
you know who I am? Elemental burst.
Okay, now we got the burst.
Obstinate thing. Astounding. Away. Elemental burst.
More burst, okay.
We're not done yet. Open wide.
Ah.
Okay, we got the overkill.
Burst. Don't forget me. Be my guest, Digion. Magnificent. Obstinate thing. Magnificent. Away. Magnificent.
We're not done yet. Minnow.
Right in the kisser. Elemental burst. Full burst. Save the best for last. Away.
God, all this fucking extra experience that we're getting off Malus. Oh, all that extra. Okay, you know what? That was us getting bodied a few times.
Partner and her minions. Adam Orago, heir of Torna. Looks like that resonance isn't just for show. You're too kind. Golden eyes. I thought Tornans all had blue eyes. You're a bastard, is that it? My father is generous. He pays no attention to things like that. You're wrong. You don't understand the consequences. Don't I? And you don't understand what humans are. Malos, the all-knowing. A diligent student, you could say. Then learn this. Huh? Mithra!
Heads up.
Now he's getting fucking with his blade. God, counterattack is such a good song.
Here goes.
Yeah. Nice trick. Hold my interest, at least.
Surprised? This is what humans and blades can do together.
But you threw that away!
I don't need that crap. Better off without it. Eat this! Watch humans closely and you'll learn one thing. Deep down, they wish they were dead. They kill each other like they swat flies, running towards oblivion like blind rats. They see the divine flame of life and piss over it. They're genius at that. In a class all of their
Keep yourselves entertained. I'll go get what I came for.
Oh, okay, things are picking up a little bit.
Heads up, people. I will not tolerate failure. Come on. Think again.
Like that.
You
Don't you
shall
know
burn.
who I am?
You shall burn. Ready to unleash an elemental
You
attack.
move as the wind.
Your luck has run out. Leave it to me.
For my part.
Come on.
Shall I finish the great? Don't you know who I am?
Come on. Come on.
Finish. Dive combo. Complete my must. Don't you know who I am?
Come on.
Shall I finish this? We should stay conscious of our
What?
No more running along.
Now the
If
three
I
of us.
must, I will.
Come on.
No more running along. Shall I finish?
Why?
Magnificent. For my part. Say the word. Shall I finish this?
Come on.
Shall I finish it?
Let me do it. There is
Don't
no
you know
escape.
who I am? Away. Change pack. Ready. Don't you know who I am?
You shall oblige. Oblige.
If I must.
Come on. There is
No
no
more
escape.
running amok.
Also, apologize, the commentary is like not the most interesting right now. But I fucking hate these gargoyles, dude.
If I must.
There is no escape.
If I must.
Elemental attack. Ready to do it. Come on. You shall not prevail. Come on. Your luck has run out. There is no escape. Your luck has run out.
Oh no, we're not doing this. We are not doing a Dark Ray Barrage. Fuck you.
Your days are numbered. Laura, I've left you some. How about another round? Take it away, friends. Begin.
Okay, we got the overkill.
Magnificent. Keep it going. Leave the rear guard to me.
You shall burn.
Magnificent.
I fight
enemy
you
down.
with power.
Okay, well, it wasn't much overkill, but it's fine. The point is that we won the fight.
Adam. Yes, I know.
Is that Gramps?
Knuckle. Get on. We'll hunt him down.
It's a Zerda! Oh my god! I actually forgot he was important here.
Over there, Manos.
Too slow. It's already mine.
Manos.
The looks on your faces. Well, that settles it. The end of the world is postponed a little, folks. If you want to take this off me, come find me in the Titan's core. That'll be the finale.
Oh.
Is this a game to you?
Yeah, it's a game. An easy cure for the tedium of being. See you later, partner!
God, he's just an asshole. I love it.
Don't be late!
Sorry, I let him escape.
No, thank you. You saved us.
You owe me one, then. It's been 80 years, hasn't it, Jin?
You know me?
You and Ornelia used to ride on my back. We used to have a lark flying about.
Oh, I didn't know
Ornelia. From the photograph?
he knew Jin
And
from
I
a
suppose
previous
she's
life
your
too. Oh
wife.
man.
My name's Laura. I've been with Jin for 17 years already.
I never. You were fortunate to be picked up by her, Jin.
Uncle, we're just in the way here. Perhaps we should leave it to the soldiers and just go.
Yes, let's do that. Shall we head for the Torna womb?
Yes, I'd say we're bound to.
The Tornan womb.
Perhaps I should go first.
Please, go ahead. We will join you once we've made a report to the king.
Time crept up on us, it seems.
There's something quite magical about traveling beneath the stars.
Man, that was a series of gameplay.
Want to see how it does now?
I will make full use of this skill.
I do probably just need to go back and like fight some of these enemies realistically.
I cannot disregard my support duties either.
I guess I definitely gotta use the motor chip on somebody. I mean, we have a I don't know. It's hard to say. 'Cause to be fair, we actually need Hugo to be blocking for once in his damn life. Lord Adam, to think that the Torn Seal would fall into the Aegis' hands. He was even scarier than I thought. I was no match for someone that evil. There's no way I could have stopped them attacking the city, but I still regret it to my day. No, I'm sorry, you must have come to report to the king, and I've held you up with my chatter. I won't hold you up any longer.
What good was your militia? They could not halt Malos, nor even safeguard the seal from his clutches.
I have no excuses.
Adam.
Majesty, this is a deep dishonor. I beseech you to lay them low, that the people may have faith in government. Majesty!
Brother, your advice is wise.
Your Majesty.
Please, wait a moment. Adam only sought to protect your realm.
Silence! Is your voice more important than the king's?
Also, that's some clipping that I just saw
But
from
what
Laura.
of you, Zeta?
What of me?
Look first to yourself, I bid you.
What do you mean?
Surely Adam sailed the ship into a rocky reef. But if he were the bow, you were the stern.
Your Majesty, those are bitter words. It was Adam's vanguard that let slip Malos.
Would our army have succeeded with certainty, brother? In the hour of need, where were they?
We set the defense of the people as our highest goal, Your Majesty. Our soldiers guided the townsfolk to safety.
While Adam's militia flew, though rashly, into the breach, and the brave dragoons of noble Hugo wagered their lives as mere trifles for our nation's sake.
But
It unfolded thus. If honor took its natural course, the sons of Torna should have stood their ground. Mark their honor above their frailty. You saw the battle with your own eyes, did you not, my brother?
I did.
And how did you think it?
Words can scarcely describe it. It was unlike any mere human struggle. I fear I could not report it justly.
Indeed, brother. It was a fight beyond our ken. I, too, saw it with my own eyes. Our Tornan crafts of war would have been doubly doomed against Malos.
That's...
Is it not folly to assume that our army could do what Adam's could not?
Your Majesty.
Damn, get shut down.
Noble Hugo, my brother forgets grace and gratitude. Our nation hangs over doom like a ripened fruit. You and yours are our final ray of hope. Will you offer us aid again, to avenge ourselves on the Aegis?
We came with that very intention, Your Majesty. Didn't we, Prince Adam?
Yes. Majesty, if it must be so, I will expend my life for the future of the land of my forefathers.
While we're here, your name is Laura, is it not?
Me? Yes.
Your work impressed me deeply.
No,
Yet you are no knight, bear no peerage.
Yes. I'm from a settlement in the distant borderlands. I serve with a mercenary band.
I knew you for a warrior. Good Laura, I would like to recognize your valiant labors.
Wow, recognition for Laura.
The title of Knight of the Realm, it is yours, if you would accept it.
Me? A knight?
Laura, my congratulations.
I can hardly believe it. Me?
Come now. A title is a mere decoration. Surely you learned that from me.
I hope it will raise your spirits a little, Laura.
Aww. That's cute. I like that.
Humble Laura, I have a request I must make of you. This day, the people of our nation shiver in the darkest of shadows cast by mighty Malos. But I bid that you seed a flower of hope in this shadow-mired land.
I hope that I can. Your Majesty, I'll do my best.
Well spoken, brave Laura.
Aww. Go,
We shall
Laura.
anoint thee as Lady Laura tomorrow in the plaza before the palace.
Come on, we shouldn't keep our old friend waiting any longer. Time for us to make a move. The Torna room, he said. So is that going inside the Titan's belly? You'll know soon enough. This isn't the time for games, you know. It would have to be a cavity of considerable size for a Zorda to fit inside. It would. We should head for the front entrance, then turn left. That way we'll come to a back gate. We head down past there. It should take us to the womb's entrance. Okay, we better catch up to a Zorda then. You can gain community from the people with yellow icons above their head just by talking to them. You don't have to complete a quest. If you see the same icon next to someone's face in the community menu, you can select them and press Y to add their location to the compass. So you can track community members. Well, we unfortunately don't actively have anyone like that at the moment.
we
I know
intrepid?
the drill.
Oh, I didn't even see those barrels there. Oh god. What am I doing? I'm slacking.
The suspense is killing me. You're coming with me, treasure. You're coming with me, treasure.
Something's buried down here.
Don't have to tell me twice.
I'm really slacking. Have I just not been exploring or something?
The suspense is killing me.
Or is this new? I'm hoping this is new. I'll run around real quick, I guess, and see if future community. Yeah, your community members already. Oh, actually, thinking about it. So we got 2 new side quests here. I want to progress on plot a little bit. Like, even though we're only 4 away from our next level to hit 3, I want to progress at least a little bit. I always knew he was a bit touched in the head, but I didn't think Leo's willpower went this far. Mouse came in knocking, I thought I would die right in there. Not him, though. He said it was times like these music was the most important, that we couldn't just stand by idly. Everything was a blur after that. You know, people running around like headless chickens trying to escape. We're still trying to help in our own way, performing for scared, crying kids and worried people. We probably don't get it through to most of them. But what got through to me most than anything was Leo's courage. For a moment, I wasn't sure what would happen, but then I realized that's exactly what you need music most. In desperate times, music has the power to transcend words and speak to the heart. I'm not strong enough to shift rubble, but I can use music to lift the weight of sorrow from people's hearts. If my music could ease the weight in my dear Sarah's heart, oh, what a happy man I would be then. Oh, 3 side quests. Okay, now this is open to us.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
So we got a few side quests available, okay.
Aren't we intrepid?
This should
The suspense is killing me.
I can.
You're coming with me, treasure. The suspense is killing me.
I think once we have like our next round of like what we're gonna be doing, then I'll probably do some of the side quests.
The suspense is killing me.
Well, here we are.
I say we rest a bit. Who's in?
Okay. Well, this is Torna's room.
What an incredible place.
It's the matrix of our Titan.
What does...
When the time comes, this is where blades come to be reborn as Titans.
You mean we'll all become Titans someday?
It's nice to be here again. After 800 years.
Were you born here too, Azurda?
After all, I was a blade born from the Tornan Titan.
He's so tiny.
Of course. I don't have any memories of that time. Once a blade becomes a Titan, they can live without being bound to the driver who awoke them. One day, they may come to watch over their children as the very ground beneath their feet.
And the fleeting bonds become eternal. It's the basis of the Tornan Creed.
Eternal bonds.
So, what now?
Malice said he was going to wait.
But can we really believe him?
I don't think he lied.
Why so?
He was enjoying himself. That's why. I'd say he's having way too much fun to stop right now.
He said that humans long for death.
And that he was happy to oblige.
Benevolent servant.
So any plans for the rest of the day? You've got your award ceremony tomorrow. Let's not to get carried away. Oh, right. Jin's got a point. You can take a walk around town if you'd like, but in all honesty, you'd be better off standing by at the end. Yes, we don't know what we might be called upon next. No one's in the mood to go out. Well, I don't blame them. I'm the only one nervous about the award ceremony. I don't even know what to wear. So it's an overnight kind of deal. You know what? We might as well. Like, I'll take a small bathroom break and then I'll do some side questing, I think. There's not a lot here. Actually, we have a better way to check this. I don't know why I'm like guesstimating how many side quests we have. Let's see if there's anything back in Gormott first. I don't see anything in Gormott. Okay. Nothing here. One in the Aletta region. And then we got, it looks like 3 here. It looks like we got 3 here. Yeah, we'll do this one first and then we'll go ahead and we'll do the side quest and then we'll progress the story because there's not a lot.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
But I am going to be right back real quick because I need to use the restroom. So yeah, be right back. Okay, I have returned. As Chandler stares up at my desk, ready to pounce. Oh, Chandler. Yeah, we back. So we're gonna take care of these few side quests, then get our award ceremony in. See, have you met a soldier called Macneth by any chance? He's my subordinate, but he's gone AWOL. I swear he never struck me as the type to just leave. I thought he had more integrity than that. If you hear any news, no matter how trivial, could you let me know? There's just the harbor lately, so I imagine he'll still be in Torna. Maybe he left for the capital. Maybe he just lost his way? At least I hope so. Duplicity.
I hope we'll be able to help. You're coming with me,
There's a
treasure.
clear structure to this lock.
Slow and steady.
Hey, we can open this now. Not exactly that great of chips, but sure.
This is becoming
I'm
addictive.
something of an expert.
Nah, we're gonna do the side quest first, and then we'll stop by and all that.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
We're out of supplies.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Aren't we intrepid?
What can I dispel with my asthma now?
The ether bends
No,
as
I
I
still
will.
can't
Might
level
have
up this
some
manipulate. What do I
unexpected uses.
get a second manipulate ether? I actually need to just figure this out. Oh.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
The suspense is killing me. This is becoming addictive.
Well, there's something inside. Wait. What's wrong? He's there. Enough hiding. Come on, face us. It's not an Ardanian soldier. What are you doing here, man? Apologies, ma'am. I got turned around. First time in Torna, you see. A lost Argonian soldier. No, have I heard that before? Ah, could you be Macneth from Earth's unit? Oh yeah, that was it. Earth's really worried about you, you know. Did you hear me? Looks like there's no fooling you. Nothing for it. I can make my escape over your dead bodies. Oh.
Oh, I think we've been spotted.
Oh, I can't go like that now. Okay.
Now that's more like
I hear Chandler's not something over.
I need your help here, Jin.
Great.
Midnight Sun.
Midnight Sun.
Give me 1 second, chat, before I continue. So I know what Chandler knocked over. What did you knock over, Miss Chandler? Okay, it was just. You are such a little rebel, I swear to God. Found a coin encryption device on this man. A spy, then. I see. An Ardenian citizen plotting together with Koya. Death is all he deserves. Wait, you were tracking me down and you didn't even know that? We weren't tracking you down to begin with. Ardenian troops have been running up remnants whenever they find them. Chandler, no. First you knock over my keys, then you get behind. No. No. You little rebel, no. Perhaps the scum, since he would be found out soon, and decided to run. Why, thanks for the compliment. However, I'd refrain from making it sound like a done deal if I were you. Or don't actually. Stay carefree. All these are first to sweep your legs out from under you. I'm glad you're in high spirits, friend. But have you considered taking your current predicament more seriously? Bah, I'd not be left to wear some pretty little Tornan princeling. Adam, would you please let us take charge? Oh God, I mean, I know that, like, to be fair, this really wasn't planned for this model, but come on. Come on, that looks like some Final Fantasy XIV claim clipping. Sure, go right ahead, but what are you planning to do? Bridget? Ijian? I cannot suffer a caught spy to live. Please handle it in the prescribed way. And do be thorough. Wait, you don't mean... You can't be serious. I'm sorry, Laura. You don't have to look. Ah! Little comical. How humiliating! He would keep still, so it took some doing. And the results speak for themselves. Superb work, Bridget. Have you been practicing? Are you taking the mick? What the hell is this? I told you, did I not? A caught spy cannot be allowed to live. Henceforth, you will not be allowed to use Macneth's name. Starting today, he will be no more. So what? I just become someone else. You must be soft in the head. You needn't worry. You look much better this way. What the hell are you talking about? Stop mocking me. I know that's not what I meant. Be silent. You insult not only my land, but also my friends. You think I'd overlook it? Be glad you still draw breath. In case you haven't noticed, Hugo gets a bit scary when he's angry. I know not if your overseers are actually coy or simply looking to misdirect our ire. What I do know, however, is that no overseer would let a captured spy remain in enemy hands. From now on, you're a follower of Adam. That should serve as sufficient cover, don't you think? You're helping me. We all have our roles to play on life's stage. We simply want you to be able to keep playing yours. Care to take it from here, Adam? Will do, friend. I'll make space for him in the capital. I'm sorry, did we just press gang the poor bastard? If that had been our aim from the start, we have many more prisoners waiting. But what I am after is information he has. One day we may need it. That's why I'm giving him to Adam. Well then, in the meantime, we should go back and report back on all this. But what do we even say? We can say that sadly, blood-crazed wild beast got to him before we did. He gave his life for our duty and honor. That's a truly unsettling smile, Hugo.
Much appreciated.
This scab is so itchy. Do Tornans really wear this every day? Hot damn. Still, if it saves me from death, I'll find a better life for myself than spying. I mean, alright, I guess.
Aren't we intrepid?
Wrong one.
It's a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Aknath is dead. Done in by wild beasts. You see, he was a bit thin and not the strongest fighter. You know, something like that, he didn't stand a chance. But why did he have to go alone? What was he thinking? Why? Well, no use crying over it. Sadness won't bring him back. I'll just have to keep going. For him. I'll get back to my duties now. Thank you for bringing me the news. Such as it was.
Well done, us.
This death is a damn shame. But it's good you told me. I hate to be forever wondering. We'll all strive in our duties for the tragedy is avoided.
Always happy to put a smile on people's faces.
And that gets Jin to level 5.
I feel my power surging.
So what do I do for this? Walk a lot. And meet characters from the community list. Okay. I really is just like a lot of, hey, go back and like do stuff, which I just need to sit down and do at some point. Whatever, it's fine.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
the side quest that's so far out of the way. We'll just grab her here. Sorry, but if you came here for fish, you'll be sorely disappointed. There's not a single one left around here. You saw it too, didn't you? They mages and his mooks ruined everything. They have these brilliant shining wings. The light they shot off somehow ended up killing off all the fish. But I'm not going to give up. I'll fill these pails of mine with fish, little by little. I'll get the shoal going strong once again. You don't think you'll be able to help, do you? You have to bring me the fish you catch. I was able to collect as many kinds of fish as possible. It's been difficult to do by myself. I'll be glad for the help.
We never turn a blind eye to people in need.
Okay, so this is another just hand a bunch of fish. That's great! Just enough for me to get started. I'll get my trusty pail straight away. They seem to be swimming around happily enough. Yes, indeed, spirited enough to match the dauntless courage of Torna knights. The people of the capital must be pleased. Aegean, what do you think about these fish? They seem grown enough to eat, by my assessment. If I may be so bold, may I suggest carpaccio? Not quite what I meant. Terrific! Well then, I'll raise them carefully so they'll be the prettiest fish you've ever seen. Thank you ever so much. Okay, next up is the front moat. It used to be full of fish till the Aegis attacked the capital, and the moat was teeming with life. I know you don't know me or anything, but I'm really counting on you for help. Be able to catch you some fish that we can use to restock the moat? There'd be such a look to the atmosphere of the area if we could get the moat back to how it used to be. I really do hope you'll be able to help. We got a lot of fish. 12. I mean, if it's just one. Well, if we only have one, I don't really care. Oh wow, that's great! I can't believe you managed to get so many. Okay, just a mo. The mo will be back to normal in no time. They're beautiful. Ah, what a sight. A typical Tornan scene if there ever was one. It seems that there are some things that malice cannot destroy. That's the lesson we must take from this. That's right. We can't allow these small pleasures to be taken from us again. Seeing all the fishermen happily really bring Zeria back to life. No, that's not true at all. The way we're bringing this place back to life is by pulling together and looking to the future. Still, I couldn't have gotten this far without your help. I'll take care of these little fellows. You have my word on that. And once again, thank you.
I won't lie. It feels good.
If it wasn't for you, I'd not be able to watch the fish swimming like this. Thanks. I'll make sure the fish you gave me grow up as big and brave as you.
Glad we were able to help out.
I do want to see where I am actually on this one. Okay, we still got about... Oh, Mithra got her level 5 key affinity.
Looks like you're getting the hang of me.
Girls Talk is just through gaining community. Okay. Really? We get more power of light through jumping. Okay. That's funny, actually. Hey, you lot. Hope you don't mind me asking, but are you the ones who go around the place helping people in need? Well, I wouldn't exactly go that far, but we do what we can, I suppose. Good enough for me. My name is Gio. I'm the local handyman. Listen, since you're here, can I ask you a really huge favor? This better be worth our time. Well, I won't lie to you. It won't be straightforward. Troubles of the heart never are. Troubles of the heart? Your troubles, I presume? No, it's to do with the pal of mine, actually. We share tables sometimes down at the local. He wants to send a custom-made gift to this lady who's caught his eye. But that's not really my area of expertise. On top of that, one of the key materials he needs is a rare ore that you can only gather at night. I think I know the stuff. It's that, pure stone. Hey, you sure know your geology. You get it at Hangnail Crossing. It's used to make sweet nothings. I think we should help them. It's a wonderful thing to be able to help love blossom. I guess we can help out. Besides, it'd just feel weird to ignore it now. Be honest with you. You want to see how this romance pans out, don't you? Don't put words in my mouth, Bridget. Alright, I think you got the gist of it. Here's everything you'll need for the job. Well, let's look just to get the pure stone and turn it into something gift-worthy. And, I hardly need to tell you this, but it wasn't me who came up with sweet nothings, alright? Sweet nothings indeed. And who's to say the woman is even aware of this man's affection? That's kind of putting the cart before the horse, isn't it? Anyway, let's give this a shot, shall we?
I'd like you to trust us with this.
So Laura makes the sweet nothings. We need Hangnail Crossing is where we need to go. We need to go at night. That's not around the capital, is it? Pretty sure it's not. It is not. Okay. I need to see where we actually... Well, you get this. Pure stone. Hangnail Crossing. And so we're heading to the Lysaria region.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
So it's by a bridge. I do see that. Is this it? This looks like it could be it. So we need to change the time to night.
intrepid? This is becoming
Listen
addictive.
to the sound of my voice.
Oh, I moved something I didn't need to. I didn't lock my alerts later, but apparently I didn't. There, now it's locked. Okay, now that we have that, you know what? Let's meet up this unique monster.
These
Fuck
guys
it.
should be no
Why not?
problem.
Laura's safety is my charge.
I did say I wanted to fight this thing eventually, might as well do it now.
Enemy.
This is becoming
I'm
addictive.
something of an expert.
Do I? I feel like I need to kill some of these. Hold on. I'm just gonna double check. Oh.
This is becoming addictive. Aren't we intrepid?
I'm mostly going around to see like if there is any Well, while we work our way towards the campfire, oh god, that messed the camera a little bit. Just see if there's like a second ether miasma I might have just skipped, maybe?
This is becoming addictive. This is becoming addictive.
Oh, bye.
Aren't we intrepid?
Listen to the sound of my voice.
How the point of this game is to explore anyways.
With all my might.
The suspense is killing me.
I got incredibly scared because I thought the blinds falling was an enemy landing behind me.
You're coming with me,
Something's
treasure.
buried down here.
Don't have to tell me twice.
You're coming with me, treasure.
There's like a few things we just kind of
The
missed going
suspense
on here the
is
first
killing
time.
me.
Like, obviously it's not like great stuff because this is like the first real area, but
This is becoming addictive.
I guess it's actually progressed now. There's another Z campfire up ahead. Actually, we'll need to make these sweet things. So we do gotta craft regardless. Plus, this won't be bad to do like a second sweep in case we randomly missed any green barrels.
This is becoming addictive.
I know the drill.
The suspense is killing me. This is becoming addictive.
I feel like I'm just playing Island Sanctuary right now.
This is becoming addictive.
Actually, there's nothing down there. Actually, you know what? There were things up ahead, technically speaking, that we did not mess with. You know what? We'll chat real quick. We'll at least do that. That was so fascinating. What Zerda told us. So what is it we're doing again? Laura. You know full well, don't you? We're going to head back to the capital and rest at the inn before the big knighting ceremony, of course. Oh, yeah, that. I'm so nervous. Becoming a knight of Torna won't change a thing. You'll still be Laura. That's right. There's no reason to make a big deal out of it in your mind. I hear that what you're saying, but even from a prince and an emperor, it's hard to internalize it. Well, as I mentioned earlier, why not think of it like this? Becoming a knight gives you the right to wield the Pentagon of Torna. Indeed, you won't have to keep looking over your shoulder for Torna coming after you. I suppose you're right. That makes me feel a little better. Okay then, let's head for the inn and get ready for the ceremony.
Let's get down to business.
Sweet nothings. Oh yeah, he did give us the ripened lenses for this.
3, 2, 1. We're done.
I think that about does it. Just needs a few last finishing touches and we're golden. This is all very exciting, isn't it? Though in all honesty, it won't be sad to see you go. Creating items of value for others is part of the charm of being an artisan. And it's especially rewarding to make something for someone you care about. I do hope it will be appreciated. Hey, can I ask you something? How do you even go about making something like this? Oh, something in your mind, Mithra. Are you thinking about Adam? Adam? What? No, I just thought it'd be nice to have one of my own. That's all. Speaking generally, I think it's hard to be able to really express your feelings to someone. Sometimes something as simple as giving them a present can be the answer. What if you manage to screw it all up? How do you cope with that kind of embarrassment? Embarrassment? What matters is that you put the time and effort into it. They'll appreciate that. You think? Sure they will. Listen, I know how to make a few basic accessories. Want me to teach you sometime? Oh, that sounds nice. I hope you won't mind my watching. I'd love to watch too if that's alright. You know, I think you just may participate as well. Yeah, go on then. Great. Looks like we can get a group activity going. They look like they're having fun. Oh? Since when did Aegean get so pally with the girls? Good on you, Aegean, lucky devil. I wish I knew his secret. Poor Hugo. Don't worry though, your time will come. Going through that stage, are we, Your Majesty? Well, what stage? Jin, please say something. Me? Well, Sorry, Hugo. Looks like Jin's with us on this one. I didn't even say anything. Adam? I'll have you know I consider this a form of persecution. Inciting your wrath is the last thing I'd want to do. Let's see if Hugo can make.
Shall we get started?
Or I do not want to make that. I need some more. I need a few more things just to make any of these. Head back to the capital momentarily, but technically there's one more thing I would like to do here.
Aren't we intrepid?
Because if I remember correctly, there was a goodie back in the village, or like the little port over here, and I couldn't get it the first time I was here. It's probably not good now, but might as well grab it while I'm thinking about it.
With all my might.
Oh, I mean, that actually, this is around the point we probably could have gotten this. Oh, it's a Barney stone.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy
Oh, there's more. I kind of forgot about Barney since we just haven't seen like any ever.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Secret pot blueprint.
Onward to victory!
Well, I got what I wanted from here, I guess.
Aren't we intrepid?
Also, because I do want to check, didn't I make the movement speed item? Oh, no, it's a different item. Lights, okay. Gormat. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can get that one point here that was pretty early on.
Whoosh!
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Because if I remember right, there was one that was like kinda around here. Oh no, we got that one.
This is becoming addictive.
So there's just one more point I need to go find somewhere. Okay. To be fair, I could also explore the desert a little better at some point.
That was a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
It's ready? Thanks. You've done a fantastic job. Listen, could you stick around for a moment? I was hoping I could introduce you to my client before you go. I saw him near the palace gardens just now. Besides, after all the hard work you put in, I could hardly tell him I made it, could I? Go on, won't take a second. And no, before you start getting any ideas, I am not too embarrassed to give it to him in person. Shot some gardens, alright? Got that? Good. Don't you dare run out on me. Oh, he wants more bugs, I'm assuming. Hey, Geo. Don't tell me. It's finished, isn't it? It sure is. Viola, the genuine article. Oh, it's wonderful. This is exactly what I've been waiting for. At long last I have it. A way to melt her ice-cold heart. Ice cold? Best of luck. Thank you all so much. Everyone, you're all very kind. Though, if you don't mind my asking, who are you? It was harder than expected to find everything I needed to put it together. These people helped me out. Oh my goodness, in that case, allow me to triple my gratitude. It's alright, really. We're just glad to have been able to help out somehow. I do hope it goes well. Oh, you needn't worry on that front. For no woman on all rest can resist my arresting charm. Did this guy hit his head on something? He's always been like this, I'm afraid. An affliction since birth. Wait for me, Sarah, my beloved. Now I can prove to you the two of us were lovers in another life. As you can see, he's got a bit of a habit for falling head over heels. Still, you've got to admire his strength in the face of adversity. Guess I'm a little too grounded in reality for that.
Thanks for that.
Thanks to you champions, I will finally be able to do true love justice on my loot. Thank you so much. Ah, love is such a wondrous thing. And there we go, community level 3. Oh, there's 2 side quests now.
Always happy to put a smile on people's faces.
Oh, we got a couple. Wow, that opened a few. We got 4 more? Jeez, okay. I mean, we gotta do these eventually, so... God, I'm gonna be real, I'm not the biggest lover of this community quest system thing. Like, I get they had to pad out the game, and like, sure, it's gonna help us stay overpowered a little bit, but... Yeah, no. Like, if I just want to play the video game, I should be allowed to just play the video game, not like knowing I'm going to be getting gate blocked because of community. Oh, cool, buy fancy vase. Very lovely ceramic thing. Meh, no one will buy a vase from Momimi. Momimi cannot sell vase. This is sad. Meh meh, perhaps friends can stop for a moment and lend ear to terrible problem of Momimi. Maybe surprising to friends, but Momimi actually a merchant of Pyrithium Trade Guild. Momimi get big time requests to borrow 1 million G on spot of Momimi. Big opportunity for profit. Money of pocket Momimi only 900,000 right now. Difficult position. Even though Momimi is up and coming merchant with big hunger for success, still a bit of scattered brain. So Momimi exactly 100,000 G short. Trying with skills and resources as merchant to raise shortfall now. Momimi lug ceramic ware all the way from guild and shout in big voice to draw customers. The results are sad. Face of Momimi not bought by Torna people. Meh. This big surprise because his face increased popularity and luck 100,000 times a day for day of purchase. Meh. You think customers scared of such mysterious face? Afraid of his mystical forces? Momimi not care. Just need so hard to get 100,000 G or get gobbled up bitey smitey. Meh, Momimi, you just find idea in head. Your friends have nice expensive items that people like to buy. Let's get Momimi have items. Genius. With good ceramics, Momimi can use excellence in sell lots. Hold. Billions of unique find on Momimi. But meh, some one item at a time take too much time. Time is short supply. If only vases were made of time. Meh. Hey, Momimi yet again produces great idea. Use this. Ta-da! Brand new cryptocurrency of Momimi. Momimi money. Meh. It's almost like toy money. No. Momimi money is sure to catch on. And you say O's and I's can is called like yummy treat. According to reckoning of Momimi, would like to set tracking value of 100 or 200 G. These ones friends regain 100,000 real value, which equal 500 can sell off in bulk. Not to worry, Momimi focus even in guild for uncanny knack of evaluation. All's understood, yes? Wishing for and to be bringer of good fortune. I do not understand what I'm supposed to really do here.
May I offer my assistance?
So how? Oh, I'm supposed to just hand. Okay, it's just another hand. Shit, the NPCs got it. Manifold happiness. That makes 500 already. At current rate of 2G. At 100G exactly. Now my Mimi has million G in total. Well, my Mimi will surely sell goods in double quick time and get lots of G. This will go to then to Biggie Pond. Man, who is Biggie Pond? My Biggie Pond is the person who borrowed 1 million G from Mimi. This particular Biggie Pond can give lots of gifts to a certain girly pond. Making Gil a million G today. Very excited. Really likes girly pond. Well, thanks to friends. You're a big help to Mimi. Hope will be a big friend of Hierarchy Trade Guild too.
Why, thanks.
Alright, more questing
A
done.
happy conclusion.
So 3 more. God, why are there so many side quests in this game? Why are they required effectively? Look, no matter how many times you bring it up, I still don't want to hear it. We don't know when the next attack might come, do we? There's no place for levity at a time like this. No, sir, you don't understand. That's exactly why. Nobody knows what's coming. We were destined to be together, you and I. No, wait, don't go. At least let me ask you this. Why are you so sad all the time? Sad? Me? Yes, as if you're always trying to bottle up all your emotions. Look, like I told you before, it's because... No, you know what? I'm done. Why bother explaining myself to someone when you don't respect me enough to listen? Oh, Sarah, I love your angry face too. It's so adorably contorted. Unbelievable. Okay, fine. If you want to get with me so much, bring me a rainbow blossom as proof of your feelings. Oh, you want flowers? Oh, what a wonderful idea. Why didn't I think of that? Wait a minute. Isn't that particular genus extinct? Oh, well, if you're going to let that stop you, then we've got nothing left to talk about. No, this isn't over. In fact, it's just beginning. Sarah, the love I feel for you will never die. Just like the hope of that extinct flower didn't. And I'll prove it to you. I've never seen the capital in this kind of state before. Some guy's been following me around a lot lately too, which is the last thing I need right now. He even keeps telling me to come into the shop. I think he's a traveling performer or something. I wish he'd go away. He seems happy with whether I'm great to him, even if I give him the silent treatment. What's that all about? I guess he doesn't seem like a bad person, at least. But I still just want him to leave me alone. I'm not much of a people person. I don't like being pestered. I gotta get him to understand that. I guess we probably had to see that scene for a future side quest? It's no use. This is never going to work. Oh, look who it is. Hello again, friend. Oh, you guys. Marcus, wasn't it? You were looking a bit lost there. Need any help? Huh? Oh, nah, not really. You're not fooling anyone. You sounded really upset just now. Don't try to pass it off as something unimportant. Indeed. Why don't you tell us the problem, Marcus? We might be able to do something about it. Hey, Adam. You're sticking your nose in other people's business again. Quit it. Now, Mithra, it always pays to help out your fellow man. You never know when you might need help in return. That's a fair point, I guess, but still. So, Marcus, care to tell us what's on your mind? Alright. So the other day, you lot helped me catch loads of bugs, yeah? I'm really grateful to you all, because you did an awesome job, but then I realized I'm kind of useless by myself. So this time, I decided I'd have a go on my own. I even made these blueprints for a bug catching machine. But then, I like to integrate the machines, so I know the ins and outs of them. But I've never made one of them from scratch before. I built everything according to plan, but there's no guarantee it'll work. And now I'm dead nervous about it. And that's what you were mumbling to yourself about, was it? Pretty much. I was the same. Making a blueprint like this is really something. It's clear how much time you've invested in this endeavor. Huh. You know how to build stuff, mister? I haven't the faintest idea. Wait! Dumbass. Still, it's evident that you're really serious about this. It is. The fact that you're worried about it is a sign that about its success is a sign of your determination. It's perfect natural. With a clear goal in mind, and you'll do anything to achieve it, am I right? I can't see a more noble goal than that. Just give the word and we'll help you out. Have more faith in yourself, Marcus. Let's finish this thing together. That's so nice of you. Okay then. I'm not giving up. I'll keep trying till I end up working just the way it's supposed to. Okay, so here are the blueprints for the Bugcatcher Turbotron BGX 5000. Bugcatcher Turbotron BGX 5000? What an inspired name. That's something I wish I had when I was a kid. Adam, would you shut your trap for a moment? Not you. You keep going. Right. Well, the machine itself's not quite finished yet. I'm still missing some parts. I'll probably need about 3 sunset brackets and a charged shaft. It'd be awesome if you guys can go and pick those up for me. Sir. Yes, sir. We'll have those parts delivered to you on the double, sir. Boys and their toys. Being nice to kids one thing. And this is getting beyond a joke. Hey, Chandler.
I would be no leader if I turned down an opportunity.
Oh, so we have the materials. Yes, guys, this should be enough to get the machine up and running. I'm this close to finishing it now. Let me go in and attach the parts really quickly, and then I'll bring it straight over. Aha! So this is the fabled Bugcatcher Turbotron BGX 5000. Would you look at that? Now this, my friends, is a true work of art. So, how is this thing supposed to even work? You better not be expecting us to lug it around town or anything. Huh? Of course not. It just creates a smoke screen that insects get drawn to. You just have to take it to a place where there are lots of bugs and let it run. It'll come straight to you. Bravo, Marcus lad, you are a legend. Thanks, but is it okay if I ask you guys for another favor? Fire away. We've come this far together, we can hardly quit halfway through, can we? We're a team, remember? Yeah. Thanks. Go on then, what is it you wanted to ask? Right. You know where the Harad Hills are? Do we? They're near Feltley Village, as I recall. It's something of a way from the capital beyond Torna Desert. It's around about the place where we first met, isn't it? Thing is, I'm looking for a specific type of bug, and hear lots of them fly around the Harad Hills. I was wondering if you could take my machine there and collect some for me. Absolutely, we'll do it. Don't worry, the Bugcatcher Turbotron BGX 5000 will be safe with us. Yeah, alright. I really hope this works. Oh yeah, one more thing. This will be my first ever invention and all. I really want to know if it works the way it's supposed to. So make sure you tell me all about it. Oh, you can be sure of it. In the name of Torna, I, Adam Origo, swear it will be done.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
This seems as good a spot as any. And on you go. What? What is this? A smoke screen for attracting bugs. Weren't you listening? I'm not sure I approve of the smell. Whoa, what's with all the monsters? I suppose we can conclude that the smoke is more effective in attracting monsters than bugs. Well, that's just great. Stupid piece of junk, more trouble than it's worth. Guys, we can moan about this later. Kind of got more pressing matters here.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
Yeah.
Like that.
Got it. Looks like this means business. Midnight.
Oh, that's a wave. More dude.
How about this?
Do what must be done.
This is becoming addictive.
I know the drill.
Also, it's just me checking to make sure our stupid friend in love didn't run off somewhere to where he shouldn't, but it looks like he did not.
It was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Well, he's the brother. This is where he met with Sarah. She rejected the dude and said, hey, give me the sustained flower. Hey, you're back. So, how'd it go? That's roughly what happened. I'm sorry we couldn't have been more help, lad. Nah, it's fine. It's not your fault anyways. It just proves my invention needs more work. This is just a prototype. But I guess it'll be a bit longer before I can make that machine for her. And the medicine for her. Oh. Medicine? What now? Wait! Ever so sorry, but would you mind if I brought out a moment of your time? Sure? I couldn't help but overhear the word invention, you see. Might we attribute this invention to your esteemed presence? Oh, no, not us. The honor goes to this boy here. What's that? This stripling built it. Who's this geezer? An excellent question, my dear boy, Chandler. No. No. You know better. I feel like she just makes it a game at this point. It is I, the greatest inventor that Torna has ever known. A man known only as Gideon. I wasn't asking you. Now that's entirely besides the point. Gideon has noticed your talent, young man. Of that, you should be thankful. He's not even listening. What is your name, boy? Marcus. What about it? Marvelous. Well then, from this day forth, Marcus, I would like to take you under my wing. How about that, eh? What, you want to teach me stuff? Nah, thanks, I'm not interested. Good heavens, are you quite sure? I can think of dozens of children who would jump at such a chance. Go ask those other children then. I don't want to. Wait, let me step in for a moment. Pardon? Marcus, look at it this way. Ultimately, you want to perfect your machine, yes? Doesn't matter how you go about doing that. Isn't what matters that you succeed. Ah! I think it would be best for you to learn the skills you need from this man, and then bring your goal to fruition. That is, if you feel you can tolerate his eccentric ramblings. But I think this is well within the realms of your ability, don't you think? Yeah, I get it already. So, yeah, I'll do it. I'll give it a go. If this weirdo knows how to build stuff, he can teach me for all he's worth. I'm not gonna let one stupid little failure get me down. Nuh-uh. That's a good lad. If only everyone had your spirit. You sure about this? That was pretty reckless, getting him fired up like that. It'll be fine. You learned a valuable lesson today. That failure paves the way to success. If you've risen up from the jaws of defeat once, you can survive in almost any environment after that. And that's not all. Oh? He also reminded me of something I'd almost forgotten. That anyone, if they believe in themselves enough, has the power to overcome any hardship. When you're an adult, it's easy to lose sight of that simple fact. Is that a lesson you had to learn? Maybe, maybe not. Meanie. Anyway, I think we're done here. Time we make a move. See you, Marcus. I'm sure we'll cross paths again. Yeah, bye-bye. Thanks for everything. Oh, we didn't have Marcus on our community. Okay, well, now we got Marcus.
I won't lie. It feels good.
You can rest easy now.
And level 5 on AG, yeah, let's go.
It would seem I have much left to learn.
So it's 2 side quests left? Yeah, 2 left. We'll help the fishmonger in a second, but I really need to use the bathroom, so I'm going to be right back real quick. Okay, I'm back. And we're back with the last 2 side quests. Chandler. You can't literally about just jump behind the desk as soon as I start streaming. Okay. He'll be loitering around somewhere, no doubt about it. Ah, sorry, are you a customer? I'm afraid you have to wait a bit for the shop to reopen. My husband's gone AWOL. Well, he went out to get fish. The Aegis attacked and all the fish around here went belly up, you remember? Well, around that time, he said, I'll catch the fish myself, and went out and find himself somewhere. He's not been back since. The fish are back at the aquaculture shop now, so there's no reason not to reopen the shop except no husband. There's lots of monsters outside, so I can't exactly abandon the shop and go wandering. I'm ashamed to burden a customer with something like this, but I need someone to find my husband and tell him to come back here to the capital. Can you help me? My husband said that he wanted to go up to Cooley Lake to land a big catch someday. So you might start up there. Hope you can find him for me. Thanks! Hubby takes a hike.
You scratch our backs, and we'll scratch yours.
Oh, Gormott.
That was quite the voyage.
Right. Where shall
This
we
is
head to
becoming
next?
addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
This is becoming addictive.
We haven't really gone up here a whole lot. I don't really feel like fighting the turkey. At least not until I'm higher leveled.
Sorry, I'm afraid we can't go easy on you.
We can finish this in one strike. Round cutter.
You read my mind. Okie dokie, Alex. Now we seem to visit. More trouble?
Just say the word. Open wide. Round
This is becoming
I know the
addictive.
drill.
There must be some use for this.
A welcome improvement, no?
The suspense is killing me.
Witness my irresistible
Oh, we need
force.
AG's third level super strength. How do I get that? Isn't that like not for a bit yet? If I remember right? Get money, yup. We need to get more money.
The suspense is killing me.
Let's see if I can figure out exactly where I need to go. Oh, I am a ways off. I can save myself a lot of trouble.
It's a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
I have a screen barrels here too, jeez.
You're coming with me, treasure. The suspense is killing me. This is becoming addictive. This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Aren't we
I'm
interested?
something of an expert.
Ha! Never expected to meet someone else up here. You here to fish too? Well, it's my first time up here too. Huh? You're not? Chica said I got missing and said you'd look for me. Gone missing. That's completely over the top. Just going up here to try and catch some fish to replace the ones we lost in Torna. What? The fish are back to normal? Ah, Tyler had you sorted out? I see, I see. Wait! You see my wife Chica had sent you? Wait just a minute there. My wife, is she in good spirits? Super angry and angry. Worse than the Aegis could ever muster. I better go. Thanks for telling me.
Thank you.
This is becoming addictive.
Listen to the sound of my voice.
Aren't we intrepid?
Listen to the sound of my voice.
Back to Torna. Where am I? Well, I'm out of.
That was quite the voyage.
I mean, I'm hoping like this doesn't
Where shall we head
like
to
progressively stay this bad, or like we're farther along in the game than I thought. Because like this is supposed to be like a side game, right? And it feels like I am just having to side quest significantly more than I do actually get to play the game, like for the story. And I need like I'm assuming she will join my community after, so I'll be 12, but still. You see, my husband Hartman is back. I really want him to thank you himself. You know, straight from the horse's mouth and all that. But he brought back the fish he caught to me, and before I knew it, he slopped off again somewhere. Luckily, he's found a new fishing spot and couldn't wait to go and try it out. I'll give him such an earful when he gets back, but he's still my husband. And I can't do without him, so you'll have to make do with my thanks.
You didn't have to, but thanks.
I think we've done what's expected of us.
Alright, at the gate. And then that's our last side quest for a little bit. Thank God. Hey, you! Yeah, you! I hear you've been busy, right? People have been talking. You helped my kid brother the other day, too. As a citizen of this great town, I salute you. Thanks! So, on that note, I got a bit of a request myself. Would that be alright? It's been on my mind lately. You see, it started appearing in those woods there. And don't ask me what it is or anything stupid like that, okay? You don't believe me, do you? I didn't either until I saw it with my own 2 eyes. Could you, take a look? I'm in charge of the spot here, so I can't, well, leave my post. Can I count on you? You just check the woods' entrance, you'll be able to pick up some hints. I'm sure someone was there.
I said I'd do it, so consider it done.
Alright, I guess whatever it is. Oh. Uh-huh.
Slow and steady. Laser focus.
Well done.
Tracks! Where can they lead?
I am grateful to greet another day.
So,
This is
what's on
becoming
today's
addictive.
schedule?
What the fuck is this? This seems like the most convoluted shit. I don't understand.
This is becoming
So grab
addictive.
one here. Trail ends here. Our mysterious opponent must have scaled the cliff, or perhaps soared up and over. Are we talking about the same prince beast, our stompy, trampy friend? Now it has wings, is that it? That would be a curious and fascinating development, no? It cannot have simply vanished, can it? Don't be stupid, it's a dumb animal running around in circles. Oh, yes, of course, how silly of me. It's not like ghosts actually exist. Oh my. Hayes, are you afraid of ghosts? Nonsense! I'm just concerned about the possibility. I see. Very well then. I should probably not mention that. Huh? Well, what do you mean, that? Oh, don't you feel its presence? Even though it's right behind you. Bridget, stop. Do you think that was somewhat mean, Bridget? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't think she would actually fall for it. Lady Laura, please. There are no ghosts, right? Ghosts don't exist, do they? You'll have to excuse Hayes. This is our one and only weakness. It's alright, Hayes. If you do ever see a ghost, which we won't, I promise I'll chase it away for you. Good? Now, Bridget. You need to be pouting like a chided schoolgirl. You've shown us a side of you we don't often get to see. That alone is worth noting. Thank you, Majesty. Come on, all of you. All this fawning is making me itchy. Fine. Since the show's gone cold, let's go back and report to on our investigation so far.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Thank you for all the efforts. Well, have you found anything? I found some tracks, but we hit a dead end while following them. Is there a chance that the monster you saw wasn't a human? Was there any chance that what you saw wasn't a human but a monster? Huh? Wait, over there. Who's that? Yeah? No, I will not fall for the same trick twice. There's no such thing as ghosts. Hayes, look out! Goggles? Oh boy, this is bad. Charlie, and go get reinforcements. But what about you? We'll be fine if there's one thing we're good at. It's stuff like this. We're more alike than I thought. Please do hold the post for me a while. No dying on the job, you hear?
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
I'll protect you.
My senses are heightened.
I go home out of ready to unleash. Read my mind. Patreon! Greek! And that's the way this is going. I'm sharp and ready.
Open wide.
Lightning Buster!
Excellent. Just say the word. As you wish. Catch.
Ready. Here I come.
Stop. Wait.
What do you mean there's more? It gave me a fright. What was that just now? Say, this wasn't the first time we were neck deep in goggles, right? Is that coincidence? I don't think so. I don't think I'm ready to joke about it yet, personally. But they may have been the relatives of the goggles we fought earlier. They're definitely driven. Yeah, it's hard to think they were actually storming the city. I think your theory is the more valid one. Whoa. Looks like we got some fans while we weren't looking. Sorry you had to wait it. Is everyone okay? Hale and hearty, as you can see. So we didn't have to rush after all. Still, that's a job well done. Xenoblade did good bringing us here. Say, I don't suppose you feel like joining my little team. We can always use more skilled fighters. I'm honored by the invitation, really I am. What would happen to this guard post then? Alright, you got a point. How about we put Chalcedony back on guard and have Charnelian join the main team? Hold on a moment. Why can't they both serve together? Didn't you say you wanted more skilled fighters? Well, you see, guarding the gate to the capital is the foundation of our duties. It's not like just anyone can do it. I think for sure that one of the siblings needs to stay here. In that case, it's simple. I'll be fine here, so my kid brother can... You know, I hate it when you do that. Stop acting all goody-goody, bro. Chelsea, what are you talking about? You think you always have to take the backseat, right? Just because you're older, you have to be all nice to me. Well, Patooey did that. It only makes you feel... It only makes you feel good, and I'm sick of it. I'm sorry to butt in here, but there's one thing I have to say. Do you really want to pick it like this? If the fighting breaks out tomorrow, you may never see each other again. If you don't end tonight on a good note, you could regret it for the rest of your lives. She's right. There's no guarantee that peace will return anytime soon. I didn't quite realize that before. I'm really sorry. Me too. I said a bit too much. Sarge, I got a request. Can I please get a demotion? I want to cool my head, take a tour of the gates again. See if we can do better this time around. No, that's sudden. You sure, son? Yes, sir. There might be another attack like we had today. If my brother's here alone, I'll be worried. Aw, you're not just saying that, are you? I told you to cut it out, didn't I? Just treat me like a regular squad mate. Standing duty together. Alright? We'll share the burden and work arm in arm, like brothers should. I'm sorry. I don't think I understood until now how I made you feel. That's because you're dumb, bro. Go on, just say thank you and let's be done with it. I love a happy ending. Oh, get a grip. I feel like the next time Googles come, you guys will be ready for them. Oh, anything but those. Well, anyway you cut it, at least we'll be safe with just for gate guard keeping watch. Looks like I have to start recruiting squad members from scratch.
I do only what His Majesty asks of me.
How reliable.
There we go. Cleared up some misunderstandings.
Glad we were able to help out.
You know, I like seeing what these two have to say. Lady Laura, thanks so much for your help before. It really means a lot. If you hadn't set me straight, I bet I'd still be putting my pride before the things that are really important. Hello, friend. Hello, Ranston. Welcome, welcome. Hope your night's been good. We just actually finished some side questing after a bit of story, and now we can progress the story again. I noticed that actions speak louder than words. Sometimes words are exactly what you need. I can't keep expecting the people around me to read my mind. There's something I need to say to my brother. I'm just going to say it. It'll be good for our relationship. I mean, I've only got one big brother. Ever since we lost our mother, I've had to be a mama's friend to Chelsea. I've tried to do what I can to care for him, but I'm no replacement for the real thing. He's gotten pretty big now anyway. Doesn't need me so much. Gives me a real bittersweet feeling to think on it. But I mean, he's turning into a really promising young man, and a great member of the team. Yes, with Chelsea on my side, I feel much stronger. Invincible! He's my rock. That will never change. Oh, Laura, I nearly forgot. Thank you so much. Aw, that was actually cute. I'm kind of hoping that we actually get more side quests with these two, and next time it's like someone else gets to be the gate guards, and like they get to have like a little promotion. Yeah, I'll have to pick you after stream. All right. I hope everything's okay at least. Like I hope it's a good thing that you're picking me for.
Fisticuffs favor the prepared.
Oh, I only need the... You know what? Let's... Oh, there's annoying that knows. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Because I know you've been a little weird with health, and I know your family hasn't been in the best health, so I will hope this comes to pass sooner rather than later for you.
Aren't we
I'm
intrepid?
something of an expert.
Yeah. It'll pass in time, I'm sure.
This is becoming addictive.
Okay, there we go. That's what he wants. 100 popsicles. Hey, good shit.
Ah, the wisdom of age.
And hey, you can enjoy your popsicles with some story of Torna the Golden Country, since we're gonna get back on story now. And I swear to God, if I see any more side quests, when I check the maps real quick, I must be incredibly upset. Okay, I don't see any. None here. None in the Aletta region. None in the desert. Cool. No more side quests. However, I do actually want to check, not here, I actually want to run to the here real fast and see what our little conversation has to say.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Puzzles will give me a chance to craft real quick. Oh, there's no chat. All right.
Shall we get started?
Ooh. Golder during battle by 10. That might be worth making it a point. A lot of these are just worth making. I need to make sun cogs. I get sun cogs. Leave a big party. I mean, I'm trying to think. Is it about the? Let's see here. So, it's a 9-character party. Actually, not. I guess the base game does have a bigger party, technically speaking. Considering you have 5 drivers with their own, like, individual blades, and plus you have some other, like, side blades that you just have to get. Not necessarily story relevant, but, you know. It's regular Xenoblade at 7, so this is about, I guess, technically on the larger side. I know 3 actually has a larger cast. I think it's 10 characters, if I remember correctly. And yeah, no, cast is like pretty solid, chunky size.
Wait till you see what I can make.
Ooh. Alright, I forgot Adam actually makes stuff.
I think it turned out rather well. I think it turned out rather well.
Behold, my masterpiece.
You know what? We'll just do it here, I guess, once we finish all the side questing.
I believe I've gained a little skill.
What an incredible feeling.
I fight for my friends.
Dang, we still have a nice chunk of bonus experience on everybody. Now we rest at the inn. And and get our story where Laura gets knighted. Then the instant community is level 4. We technically don't have to do any more side questing, but we probably will still do some, just so that way I continue to get the surplus of experience. Every time I hear a fight from my friends, I think of Mike from Fire Emblem. I mean,
Alright,
that's where I heard
you
the
wanna
line
hear
first,
him?
yeah. Even though he really doesn't ever say that. And they kind of just had to give him, like, some lines to say for Smash.
Hey, Jen. That mask. You don't need it anymore.
Yeah. Since you're a Knight of Torna now, there's no danger of getting in trouble for resonating with a stolen core.
What should we do with that?
Nothing, I think. I think I'll keep wearing it. You went to all the trouble of making it for me.
Aww.
Yeah. I mean...
Huh?
Someday I'll die, and just like that you'll return to your crystal. Even if you forget everybody, at least you might be able to keep the mask that I made you.
The feels, yeah.
But I imagine that day's still a long way off, so don't worry.
Oh, poor Laura, if only you knew. If only you knew what I knew.
If I were a praying man, I'd pray this journal finds its way to you. Trusting that it will, I will use these last words to pass down a means of carving the bond between myself and my partner into this flesh. This is how it is done.
Oh. So that's how he learns to become a flesh eater. Oh, so Jin in his previous life knew. That's fucked.
So, I'm officially a Tornan driver now.
Oh, what now? Okay.
Okay.
Hold on. As soon as cutscene is out, I'll explain it.
Adam's star is rising. It seems that the people love him.
And naught but the fruit of the king's whimsy and an obscure woman.
Ah.
Yet if only he were not the driver of the Aegis.
You'd each have your just share of dignity.
Oh, he couldn't resonate with Mithra.
Questor, is it really true that...
Certainly, I did give life to Malos, but when he acts, it's divine will.
The destruction of the world is the will of the divine?
Indeed it is. Malos is the instrument of destruction. Making the architect's will imminent takes many able hands.
Man, Amalthus, he's also fucking influenced by your fucking desire to kill the world.
It may be this is exactly what they wanted. Become Titans. Have a longer life with humans. Huh?
Oh, nothing. I was just remembering the previous time you said that.
I did?
My reply was, how about you? And what do you think you said?
I don't wish for forever. All I want is my life with her. That's plenty.
Ah. Spoken like a true blade. No one can begrudge you that.
I wonder how it was for you.
Well, honestly, I suppose I may well have been just like you, Jean.
God, he's so tiny.
Still,
Azurda's so tiny.
being like this isn't so bad either. After some years, or centuries, you find yourself ready for new relationships. I came to realize that.
New relationships.
Jin, there you are. Where have you been? The capital's outskirts. I wanted to pick some ingredients. Oh, you are joking. This is the capital we're in. It's packed to bursting with high-class knowledge around everywhere. Why are you still going around forging in the dead? On the other hand, Jin's cooking really is unparalleled, and there is a certain appeal in making food yourself. Yeah, okay, that's spot on, actually. So, I spoke briefly with Zerda. Oh really? What did he say? It was a difficult subject for me to wrap my head around. New relationships? No, I'm more than happy with what I have right now. Alright, time to drop some plans. To get the seal back, we'll have to make our way to the Torna core. Question is, what then? Milos implied that we still have some time. Mithra seems to believe we can take him at his word. You can, yeah? He's enjoying this, is he? Damn him. I know how you feel, Adam, but perhaps we should be thankful. His own hubris has allowed us this chance. But use the time we've got to prepare for the battle ahead. Right. We'll need to be stronger still. We'll never make it through this. The citizens are in fear of what may befall them. I believe you're best equipped to give them the strength they need, Lara. What? Me? Yes, you are properly a Torna knight now. A knight is not called upon solely for their skill in combat. It's also their duty to instill courage and hope. I swear to God, if this is actually just, hey, by the way, this is the part where you now have to get community level to 4, I'm gonna be upset. You must hold your head high and serve the needs of your nation. The needs of my nation? Feels like the whole world's resting on your shoulders, doesn't it? Sounding that way, isn't it? I mean, it's sounding that way, but like... The problem I have with that is, like, literally in story, we have done so little between requiring community levels 2 and 4, if this is the case where we need 4. Because, like, let me put it to you in this context, right? So, in order to... We left off getting to community level 2. We had a little skirmish in the city. We had a boss fight. We had that cutscene just now where Laura gets knighted. And that is it. That is all that has happened story-wise in between needing 2 and 4 if this is where we need 4. Like, we have... Like, at max, we have had maybe 1 hour of gameplay of story in the stream, where we're going for like 3 hours. If this is the part where we need 4. We're a strange gaggle of misfits, I'll admit, but we'll carry the burden with you. Torna lives and dies by its people. We fight for it together, every one of us. Right. Give me a moment. I know there's not much time, but I'll see what I can do. You have got to be kidding me. This is the part where we need to get community level 4. Really? This is our second gate block of the game. I get this is a side game. I get this is supposed to be short, and it has a lot of work put into it for a DLC story. This is kind of ridiculous, though. 2 and 4 were... We did nothing in terms of story between all of this. And sure, okay, cool. I get 1 person. I get 1 dude. Automatically, who's going to be added to my story. I'm still not about this. This just quite frankly, this just kind of sucks. Okay. I have found my gripe with Torna. Like, and again, it's a side story, sure. But the side quest content should not be more demanding than the main story content. You know? Like, if I want to play the video game, I should be allowed to play the video game. Lady Laura, congratulations! I was pretty far back in the crowd when you were being knighted, but I still saw the ceremony. There hasn't been a driver who could control the Paragon of Torna for a long time now. We're so lucky to have you, Lady Laura. And you too, Jin. I'm working as hard as I can to help you defeat the Aegis. Let me know if there's ever anything I can do.
How reliable.
So I need 9 more community members. So that helps a little bit at least. So 1, 2... Actually, you know what? There's an easier way to do this. Well, actually, I'm gonna check all the past areas too. Okay, so I see nothing else in Gormont. Nothing back here. Nothing in the Letta region. Anything in the desert? Nothing in the desert. I already had 4. No, before going into this, no. If I had 4 going into this, like, it's impossible technically to have 4 before going into this. Because they do only give you so many side quests and such before, like, you get to progress the story. Like, how technically in 2, like, when it was community level 2, I think it actually was impossible, or we had to do every single side quest. And technically we're missing 2 at this point. But I see 5 side quests currently available to us on the map. I'm still... we have like... So, 1, 2, 3... 4, 5. Yeah, we have 5 side quests. Yeah, this... Man... This kind of just... Again, I should not be complaining. This is like a side story game that they technically didn't even have to make, but... I still feel like main story should outweigh the amount of time and side content, you know? You know? I would run the motor chip, I think, on Jin. But no, I openly am going to admit this game has its issues. Just straight up, this game has its issues. Also, the ROM. Well, come back to Hayes, because technically she is the least important to upgrade. Mithra, we're not changing, because everything for her is a downgrade. I feel like Hugh, Bridget, and Aegean need something in specific. It probably is worth going for the Rhombus chip, realistically. Yeah, it's worth going for the Rhombus chip on Bridget. This is also going to help Bridget's damage a hell of a lot. Because I don't really want to get rid of block rate on these two. The 20% block rate compared to... Technically we're cutting our block rate in half, but we're getting damage we need. Jin's good. He's Mithra. Actually, yeah, let's upgrade Minoth first. Yeah, I think the tri-chip is generally better for Hayes here. And I guess like technically doing all these side quests is what's gonna make us like stronger characters, but still, like, come on. More HP, which that might not actually be bad. Something like Superman on Adam. Strength by 10, either.
More to add to my repertoire. Excellent.
Some really challenging main story fights. Oh, I mean, to be fair, when we fought the boss, he kicked our ass a couple times. Like, we just kind of wiped, like, despite how strong we were, even pre, like, a bunch of the side questing. And, like, we were over his level, and he just kind of wiped us, so, like, I don't doubt the challenge of it. But... So we cannot get anything for Hugo unless we want to get something lower level? No, I mean, I can get something. I think this is probably the best.
This'll work better now.
Oh, absolutely.
I grow
Upgrade
ever
that.
more polished.
I will eventually mess with ox cores more. Trying to think. We have 5 side quests here. Do I do the side quest now, or do I do side quests next? You know what? Fuck it. If next stream is gonna be, if we're this close to a finale, let's get these side quests out of the way, and we'll just go longer today. I think that's the plan. We'll get everything we can done now, side quest wise, and then we will go ahead and potentially next stream do the finale. I'm actually curious, like, let's assume that, like, next stream is finale. How many streams of Torna have we actually done? 7 streams. Hot damn. It'll be, this will be a 7-stream playthrough kind of game. Ah, Prince Adam, long for the chance to speak with you properly. I'm really sorry, but we're actually pretty busy, so... No, wait, please wait! This is a bit rude, isn't it? I mean, I'm constantly going on my mind with this worry about your prince, and now this? It's heartless, is what it is. And ever I've pledged an eternity of heart and soul to you and Torna. Also, yes, that jump cut was actually in the game, by the way. That wasn't stuttering. Another thing, I've been at your side since your royal childhood, and you've always been so, shall we say... Cut to the chase already! Right, yes, fine. Say what you wanted to, then. Huh? Ah, right, indeed. The early attack caused a lot of damage to the capital, and the rubble is still being removed. In particular, the residential and shopping wards are taking some time to clear, but we're short-handed, so Alright, I see the problem here. How about we help out, then? God, would you really? You said you need hands, right? Well, the prince and the rest of us have some pretty good ones right here. She's right. I would like to do my part also. I thank you, kind sir. Huh? You! Aren't you the Ardanian... Shh. Let's not tell the whole country about it, shall we? With this many helpers, we should be done in no time. Right, let's clean up the wreckage from the residential and shopping wards and be quick about it. Oh my, oh my, oh my!
In troubled times, we help each other.
We're heading to residential and shopping first.
Witness my irresistible force.
Laser focus.
Very nice.
I'm hoping we don't need Jin or Aegean's level 3.
Witness my irresistible force.
Laser focus.
Oh, we're probably going to.
Witness
Oh,
my
maybe not.
irresistible force.
Laser focus.
This isn't going how I thought it was going to, and it's tenderly for the better it's not.
Witness my irresistible force.
Laser focus.
Witness my irresistible force.
Laser focus.
One more, okay. Oh, another community member. Let's fucking go. Knights! Loyal knights! Knights! Beloved disciples! Well, you finally are under the right to stand shoulder to shoulder with me. I will now give special permission for you to henceforth address me as beloved champion. So don't hold back, just call me beloved champion Nasaz, whenever you like, okay? Okay! Huh? You just want to be normal friends? Oh, well, okay. I think we can agree to that. Friends. Friends! That has a nice ring to it. I think I get used to this, friends.
Thank you.
I don't remember seeing him on my little list. Maybe I do kind of want to run back one more time and just double check and see if other people randomly will join or not.
Laser focus.
I like people not trying to let you fit this points of the story. That would have beforehand. It's that or just like doing certain quests in general. Because technically, like, we've had some side quests like, hey, thanks for helping this person out. I want to help out too. Like, there was a kid in the village a while back that was like, because we helped him out in the way that we did, or we helped his dad out, make him his dinner, he appreciated us doing that and just joined our community. Oh, was all the records cleared out then? Thank you so much. With that done, we need only fix the gardens in the capital. Fix the gardens in the capital will be back to its former glory. Chosen workers I have already assembled, so could you please give our head gardener the go-ahead? He's being called Bry. He should be waiting in the gardens. That's that dude. This Bry should be over here. Yep. Excuse me, are you Bry? Little Sus is I'm going to tell you to start repairs on the garden. Sorry, we're closed for business. Go away. Has something happened? Yes, it has. It's all because of my knucklehead son. He's meant to be bringing me sand, not loafing around somewhere. Sand? You sent your son to fetch sand, is that right? Exactly. From the Harad Hills. I've told him to be careful and plenty of times too. I wonder what that oaf is doing. So it sounds like he may have encountered trouble. We could look for him if you'd let us. Do you have any idea where your son might be? If I did, I wouldn't be having such a hard time. But there was a wooded area on the far side of the hills. Maybe he just got lost there by mistake. If you happen to find him, could you drag him back here? We need that son to get on with the work. Sorry, a woodland.
I am grateful to greet another day.
So, what's on today's schedule?
I feel like I've been up here before. Pretty sure I have. Yeah, I have been up here before. Okay. This is where we fucking started the game.
Stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Is that game? Oh my god! That growl scared me. I wasn't expecting audio. Laura, look out. Thanks, Jin. I'm good. We have to save that man. And save my heart. What the fuck? This game is rude as shit.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
Look out! Think again! Think again!
I feel
Look out!
You read my mind.
I shall hold
You're
our
right.
ground. Ready to unleash. Leave it to me.
Leave it. You're right. I feel
Time for one last push. Strong magnifier. How about this break?
healing regular. Is nothing
I'll
watching.
give you a hand.
I like the way this is going.
Not too bad.
Stay back. Now it's time to push.
You're wide open. Just the wind. Rest in peace. Ignite me.
I need your help here again.
Good. I'm with you. Great. Midnight sun. You're wide open.
Alright, also, I realized I never explained the blade eater thing because that just crossed my mind. Okay, so that is content that you actually learned about in the main story of the game. Finally, this is where blade eaters like get established, quote unquote. But basically, as we learn,
Just the two of us.
blades and humans, basically, or like living organisms, I guess is the best way to call it, because blades experience different life cycles, have somewhat similar cell structures, if I remember correctly. But basically, a flesh eater is the idea that you put human cells into a blade. It makes the blade like stronger. However, the consequence is that the blade no longer follows the normal life cycle. Instead, it follows kind of like a prolonged human life cycle. And generally, Minoth, we don't actually don't have him out with us, but hold on. Where is he? Minoth here is actually an example of a flesh eater. However, he is one of the first ones, so he is like a prototype, and that actually comes up later in the game, or like in the actual story of like the base game, where it's like, oh hey, you meet Minoth like years later, like lots of years later. Like he is like, I think thousands of years old, like if I remember correctly. I don't remember the exact gap between when Torna starts, when Torna ends, and when the base game actually starts, but you see Minoth as an old man, and he's dying, and that's because he's like, he technically should have like either returned to his core crystal, technically actually no, because Amalthus is still alive at that point, or the fact that like, but basically because he like follows the human life cycle, just like very prolonged, like he lives an incredibly long amount of time, so he doesn't like get to die like normal. And when flesh eaters die, instead of returning to their core crystal, they just kind of kick the bucket, but they're forced to like live this prolonged life. It's a very similar concept in the reverse order, where you have blade eaters, which a certain party member, not spoiling who, is a blade eater, and you're like, oh, they have part of a blade's core in their fucking human body. Okay.
This is becoming
I'm
addictive.
something of an expert.
Bad. The whole thing also is that it's very taboo. It's a very taboo concept where it's like, no, you shouldn't be splicing cells like that. It's not okay. You're fucking with the natural order of things. Sorry about that. I was trying to warn you not to come any closer. I guess I need to get better at warnings, huh? Sorry you got attacked. Anyway, it's been a while. Didn't think I'd have to be saved by you guys again, but here we are. You recognize me, right? It's Kane, remember? Helped him with the monster slash bridge situation. I had a feeling we'd bump into each other again. What a coincidence, eh? God, I gotta hurry. Otherwise, my old man will lay it to me again. Sorry I have to dash. Thanks for saving my skin. I'll see you back at the capital. But yeah, this game is actually like kind of cool, and like plays like very much
This
like
is becoming a
two in specific plays a lot into like the theme of life, the meaning of it, what you make of it. Like, is the world a good place? Is the world a shitty place? At the very least, I definitely recommend watching a playthrough of base game. If nothing else, even though I do give it my full recommendation. But it is a long game. It's a Xenoblade game after all. I love Xenoblade games, in case you couldn't tell. Except X. X is in the game. X doesn't exist to Nintendo, and it doesn't exist to me either. But this is actually a story I never knew, like, because you get like a very slim glimpse of the events that happen in Torna in the base game. So a lot of like just stuff in general where it's like, oh, you learn what characters are like. Like, actually, to give you an example of that, AG in here is actually like kind of what I implied earlier with like those side blades that you see like a little bit of and get a little bit of story for. However, AG has like no personality in the base game, and he's just a bad blade in the base game. So you're like, whatever, this dude looks like a common blade. He doesn't really offer you anything. He doesn't give you any extra story. He's just kind of there. But actually getting to like an experience story with him where he's a more important character, despite the fact I would arguably say he's the least important out of all the characters here, technically speaking, it's still kind of cool just to learn a little more about him. And also getting to learn more about Jin is also really sick. I'm actually happy about that. Because, I mean, Jin is an antagonist in the base game. And for those of you who don't know why, you will learn why. But it is really cool just, like, getting to experience all this. Oof, that stings. Did you seriously need to punch me? Shut your mouth, boy. Can't see how much you put everyone out? A thrashing is exactly what you need. What was I supposed to do? I got attacked by monsters. I'm not prepared for something like that. Anyways, all this because a bit of gardening gets pushed back a day? It's way out of proportion. Bit of gardening. I'll show you a bit of gardening, you. Mr. Nettle, control yourself. This is getting out of hand. Fool! You think it's just some garden? This is the royal garden of the King of Torna we're talking about. I know all that. Oh, you do you? The state of this garden will remind our liege of the disarray his land is in after the war. And you're fine with that. What if someone comes forward and says our king can't even keep his garden in good condition? If it reaches his royal ears, his brilliance may dim, and that may impact his rule. Down that path lies chaos and misery. Dad, come on. It's just a garden. I'm telling you, it's more than that. You better learn to listen, boy. There's more at stake than you know. Wow. I guess you're a big deal, huh, Pops? Even though I don't get it. Still talking back. You must really miss the taste of my knuckles. That's not what I mean. I'm in 100% understand, and I'm open to the possibility that you're right. I don't know if what you say is true, but I guess it might be. So I guess I'll keep helping you with your work. Is that right? Well, that's very nice of you to say. But you'll have to give me something as well. Like words of encouragement, some coaching or whatever. Because I tell you, I've had enough taste of your fist to last me for several lifetimes. If I wanted your opinions on how to raise a son, I'd have asked you. I'm so happy they finally reached an understanding. Hayes, how is that an understanding? Just look at how happy and content they are. Doesn't that speak volumes? Ah yes, the same garden as it was before. In any case, I'm glad the gods have been finally put back in order. Thank you, everyone. At last I can bring His Majesty some good news. That is a positive outcome. Now, if there's anything else we can... Surely you just, Lord Hugo. My heart could not withstand any more second-hand embarrassment. May the architect grant you a long life and good fortune, Mr. Niddle. Yes, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
I am honored.
won't lie. It feels good.
Give me a shout next time something happens.
So we need... I mean, we're gonna do the rest of these side quests realistically, even though we only need 6 more people. And I'm sure some of these side quests will give us more than one. Plus, I kind of want to see how these all end up, realistically.
Hello, young lady. The name's Arb, and I'm a shipwright by trade, though currently in the midst of moving. Sorry to accost you, but do you know much about ships? My apprentice could use a hand with one he's making now. A ship, you say? I have to say I haven't a clue, but we'd love to help if we could. You're as much of a lifesaver as people say, then. But tell me, what do you expect from the future? Huh? I haven't really given it much thought. Why do you ask? Because a person's destiny can change depending on what they choose to fixate on, what they choose to value. I'm not really sure where you're going with this. You're suggesting that our compulsions may do more than bring us happiness or prosperity. If one were to be fixated on a remote past which cannot be changed, what a sad life they would lead. Their sadness will only beget for their sadness. What a curious mind you have, sir.
Where's this all coming from? I thought your head was full of Hugo. His Majesty is everything to me, but that's subtly different from a compulsion. That's right, I'd call it a devotion if I had to call it anything. I'd call it overbearing, but to each their own. Friends, you're getting sidetracked.
Yes, well, in any case, I'm very curious to see what fate has in store for you, young lady. As for my apprentice, Aquin, he just returned to the residential district. Do pay him a visit if you're so inclined. But in the midst of that, you mustn't forget whom you're helping, for what cause and where it may lead you.
Interesting.
I said I'd do it, so consider it done.
Honestly, I kind of got, like, Elidibus, like, chills from that. Like, not even related to Xenoblade, but I very much got, like, Elidibus chills from that conversation just now. Yeah, like that's very much like the vibe I got from her. Was like, you know, Elidibus kind of just forgot why he was doing everything. But to be fair, it was also a lot of pressure just on the kid. Charlotte, no, Aquin, hello friend.
What are you? I don't have any appointments today. Please do excuse us interrupting you unannounced. The thing is, we've heard you were making a ship, and... Yes, I'm right in the middle of doing some review work. No sleep, no rest. For all rest, for its people, for Torna. As you can see, I've not gotten enough people and materials, so it's all down to me working triple time. So... What was I supposed to be doing just now? Are you quite alright? You must be going mad from sleep deprivation. Here, why don't we help out? Are you serious? That'd be brilliant! In that case, could you get me a pane of glass and 10 lengths of lumber? In front of the skipper. That'd probably do. Oh, Titan's food, no, I completely forgot about the paint delivery. Wait up, hold up! We need more to go on! Gone without a trace. Interesting lad, isn't he? Wears his heart on his sleeve and acts as quick as he thinks. Sure, he's a real peach. Do you realize we've got no idea about what he actually needs from us, right? Might it be an idea to visit Mr. Arm and hear some details from him? It would be a shame to waste precious time seeking a helmsman with no concrete clues to go on. You spoke well, AGM. At times like these, it's good to rely on the expertise of others. Excuse me. Having the master cover for the incompetence of his apprentice? Makes sense. Let's do it. You got a real talent for wording things in the exact worst way possible. You know that? I just wonder why he's building that ship in such a hurry in the first place. Ooh, so you've come back. Aquin has always been that way. Allow me to fill you in on the glass and wood. The lumber, what we need is durability. 10 muscle branches from Gormod should do nicely from the start. Next, the glass panes. But the usual ones won't cut, I'm afraid. We'll need some reinforced glass for this. Unfortunately, you can't just pick up those around here. We'll need the help of a professional in this matter. So the skipper, I've got an idea. A woman by the name of Aquila, who lives in Gormod. Mention my name and she should help you out. But does that make a little bit of sense? Well, it's not too much to ask. We don't have the lumber. We don't have the reinforced glass. Hey, Chandler. Fabry in the industry board. I guess before we head up to Gormod, let's go ahead and check this out. What are you doing, Miss Chandler? Also, I keep getting the industry and residential mixed up, and I'm slightly annoyed at myself about that. Did I pass her?
Aren't we intrepid?
That's Fred. Oh, I didn't even know you can go down here. This is a nice little inn, actually. I mean, it makes sense for it being the capital, but... Oh, hello! Hello, drivers, hello! Dolala, I have a request. Maybe, if possible, will you be friends with Dolala? Dolala is #1 fan. It's not only first-class drivers, but have big-time Night Lady Laura in party. So I want to talk lots with you. Get to know each other well. Meh, you will? Wow, Dolala is so very, very happy. Dolala will definitely become a kind and gentle driver like you. Thank you. Guess we are just gonna want to round around.
I do only what His Majesty asks of me.
Friend made, friend made. We made friend.
Technically one less side quest we would have to do, however, we're doing it anyways. That's Fred. Where is this Fabry person? Charlotte. I shouldn't just be missing that, right? Hold on. I'm gonna look up where they are. Chronicles 2. Torna. What's the help with the... You know, you're 100% right. I just read it wrong. Gosh darn it. I wish Charlotte had a... If Charlotte had one, that probably actually was her. Yeah. Apprentice glassmaker. Excuse me. Have any of you had the occasion to visit Torgoth lately? Just that my instructor loved Torgoth and I haven't heard back from him since. Oh dear, how long has it been since he left? Weeks now. He told me it was becoming more and more likely that Torna would come under attack. He said he wanted to visit the hometown. Oh, wait, no, maybe this is the site. Well, whatever, we'll find out. He tells his name. Yes, of course, it's Terrace. He's in his 40s and is a bit of a cautious character. He likes his daily walks in the countryside. And he's got a real passion for glasswork. Alright, maybe... we'll find out. I can tell he's very important to you. We'll start searching for him right away, don't you worry. You will? Absolutely. I know what it's like to have someone you care about on your mind. We'll get Terrace back safe and sound, I promise. Oh, thank you. I'm so sorry to trouble you. He can be such a warrior. I've been told he lives at the far end of Torgoth. If you find him, could you tell him when Charlotte's worried about him? Was it so wise to tell her that, Laura? You know Torgoth's been... you know. I'm going to make a thorough search and then tell her what we know. Whatever the truth may be.
We never turn a blind eye to people in need.
Oh. Okay, so we have we have to accept this quest in order to continue on with the other one. Okay. So we head to Gormont. That actually kind of makes sense. Okay, so we have to do this quest in order to get our glassmaker for the other quest.
It's quite the voyage.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
But they need lumber.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Actually, you know what I am going to do? We are going to, because we need this either way. And then this is just so I can see where. Okay, so we need to go a ways.
That was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Oh no. This one says terrace. Yeah, it must have been made by someone who knew him. I'm so sorry, everyone, but I had to make sure. One way or another, Charlotte will need some closure on this. I'm with you, Laura. Oh, I actually pressed A. Oh, 1 second. I've done the same in your position. That's the sad thing about miracles. They really happen. Don't beat yourself up about it. Minoth's right. It wasn't your fault, Laura. You don't have to bear that burden. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, guys. Do you think perhaps Taros left something behind that we could take to Charlotte as a keepsake? Like what? I can't see anything worth left around here. Charlotte said he was a cautious man, in which case it's plausible that he would have predicted the attack. And we still don't know exactly why he came back here in the first place. I admit I'm very curious, and I suggest we start by investigating the area around his lodgings. Your Majesty, please watch your step. I am sure His Majesty doesn't require that much mollycoddling, Aegean. Do you think he might have known Mother? If he did, we owe him thanks. It must have been a hard life for her, all alone here. Yeah, if only we'd made it in time, we could have simply asked. Sweetheart Terrace, I pray you're in a better place now.
This is becoming addictive.
I'm something of an expert.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Game's having us get a bunch of stuff in Gormott. I might as well just grab what I can in Gormott.
This is becoming addictive.
I'm something of an expert.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Good work, everyone. You're
Let me know
coming
if you
with
want to
me,
rest.
treasure.
Something's buried down here.
Don't have to tell me twice.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Veggies. I need wood.
This is becoming addictive. The suspense is killing
Something's
me.
buried down here.
Don't have to tell me twice.
The suspense is killing me.
Terrace's notes. Just a scrap of paper? Seriously? It says Nox Promontory. And that's it. You could have at least signed or something. How are you supposed to make sense of anything now? Hold on. I've seen this kind of writing before. It's been written with a glass pen. When this is dried, hidden colors will show themselves. You mean like a pen made of glass? I've never heard of such a thing. One of Torna's finest inventions. It only caught on with enthusiasts, so I'm not surprised you haven't heard of it. Indeed, this means there's a good chance that the writing belongs to Terrace himself. This Nox Promontory must be worth checking out then.
This is becoming addictive.
Skip travel and Gorman, I guess.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Aren't we intrepid?
I know the drill.
This is becoming
I know
addictive.
from the kids.
Aren't we
I'm
intrepid?
something of an expert.
Where am I going? Oh, what the? Okay, so it's on the bow.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Wait, what? Is this a separate side quest? I'm dumb. It is? Okay, it's just a different side quest. Crazy.
You're coming with me,
There's a
treasure.
clear structure
Oh, I
to
don't
this
know if they're
law.
lockpicking.
Slow and steady.
Okay, Bridget, how do I get it? Open more treasure troves. Got it. I'm gonna make sure I know where I'm going exactly. So, okay, so we got a ways to go then. I turned left too early. Got it.
becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
You're coming with me, treasure.
So not up here. Okay. Not down here, I should say. Oh. Over this way.
This is becoming addictive.
I love whenever you see big hulking enemies that just leave you the fuck alone. Oh, green barrel.
You're coming with me, treasure. The suspense is killing me. This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
The suspense is killing
Something's
me.
buried down here.
Don't have to tell me twice.
The suspense is killing me.
Glassmaker's Tome. Let's see. This is a technical manual in glasswork. It goes into great detail about the manufacturing process. There are all sorts of diagrams and annotations. Hold on. Sheriff came all the way here to bury this? Kind of weird, isn't it? Well, maybe he buried it, or maybe he came here to dig it up. We don't know for certain. Then Charlotte tells us he was worried about there being an Aegis attack on Torna. This is just speculation, but maybe he left this here to spare his knowledge from destruction. If you're right, it's a terrible irony that he met his demise in Gormod. How awful. Maybe we should probably put it back then? It's probably best not to leave it in Torna. No, I think that this is something Charlotte needs to see. She should be the one to decide what to do with it. And then... So this one's an active quest for the moment.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Speak with Maquilla.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Looking for a skipper. Are you serious about it? Oh, but my services don't come cheap, darlings. Let's see now. My rates are, how about 200,000 G? Oh, you're friends with the old fart. Well, why didn't you say so sooner, darlings? You need a skipper? I'll be there. Can't very well refuse if he's asking. I'm sure he's got his reasons to, and so on. What? Money? Ah, forget about it. I'm not so far gone that I can't do a friend a favor. So where do I go? Inchik Harbor? Yep, got it. By the way, do you need me You going all sneaky like? Is someone after you? Oh, you're not really involved? Cool. No precautions necessary then. Huh? Oh, don't mind me, darlings. Let's just meet up in the ancient harbor. People flip and all that.
The ether bends as I will it.
Light has some
There's our
unexpected
other
uses,
one.
too.
Aren't we intrepid?
Finally, Hayes can...
Controlling the ether is something I'm good at.
So we got our skipper, we're going to progress on this, and we just have to get this lumber. And I will run back and see what the collection point is for that.
Skip and a jump later.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
How are we doing at community? 5 left, okay. Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Have you had any news from Terrace? Now, Charlotte, I don't want you to be alarmed, but your teacher, he's really dead. And Torgoth destroyed. I can't believe it. This isn't real. I mean, he was only just here. Why did it have to be him? And you're telling me this manual is the only I have left of him? Charlotte, please. There's still so much I needed to learn from him. So much more I needed to know. It wasn't supposed to be like this. Well, it's all over now, isn't it? The trade, my livelihood. What's the point of anything anymore? That's not true. The only time that something's truly gone is when you forget about them. As long as you cherish your memories of him, he'll live on in your heart. You'll never see him again. You can see him again in your memories. That's why I wanted you to have this. Keep it or throw it away, it's your choice. But at the very least, take it. Oh, I'm sorry. I really do need to get it together, don't I? As a student, I should be respecting his devotion to his trade. Otherwise, I have a feeling he'll be telling me off from beyond the grave.
How reliable.
Jeez.
It has been a learning experience.
Oh wait, I need to change the quest log real fast.
There must be some use for this.
Walk a lot, okay.
Our efforts are paying off.
So I'm just first more miasma. Oh, we're actually really close on level 3 power light.
Think of the possibilities.
Let's go for landmark. Oh, it's you. Thank you for all your help earlier. Reinforced glass? Yeah, sure, I deal in that. Just give me a second. Right, there you go. Oh, yeah, don't worry about the price. It's nice to you all know that I can work my glass in peace now. It's the least I can do to thank you. You could come around again sometime and we could hang out? I mean, without all this business stuff. Aww. Let's see, what lumber does it want? Oh, muscle brain. Okay, I think I did bookmark that map, I think? In Gormott? Muscle branches. Okay. God, this. So for context, I randomly found this interactive map that like tells you where everything is for like collectibles and stuff, and it's super fucking helpful. So my best point is technically at like the start. Yeah.
Skip and a jump late.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Also, yes, you're gonna be seeing me jump a lot, considering we're like 20 away from Mithra's final stage of Power of Light.
This is becoming addictive.
There we go. Level 3 Power of Light.
I can't focus only on attacking.
I probably will run back and like. I need money. That's like what I actively need. Speed around the back. Yeah, more lumber.
Intrepid.
Gotta learn muscle branches.
It's quite the voyage.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Oh wait, no, it's... Actually, wow, considering that was one of the side quests, we only have like... Including this one we're currently on, we have 2 left. So next time is definitely going to be finale. We'll do these last couple of quests and then we're going to call it for the night, I think. Hey, you found the materials. Good work. Helps a lot. Thanks. So that just leaves the helmsman, huh? You got me one of those as well. She's putting it in Chicago. You should have said so sooner. I could have been halfway there by now. And actually, you know what I'm just gonna skip travel this one. Let's actually go from here to the harbor. Just so I get a little more walking in.
That was a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Yeah, this way.
This is becoming addictive.
Just look at that. Thanks for your help. We've got ourselves a ship. Ah, no kidding. She's a beauty. Of course she is. Made her myself, I did. There's still a few bits I'd like to polish up, seeing as how I made her in a bit of a hurry. Well now, she's much grander than I expected. Oh, there's Miss Makula. Let me introduce you. This is your new helmswoman, Miss What? You helmswoman? Hey there, signing boy. Still skinned as a badger, I see. You know each other. Know each other? She used to sponge off at my master's charity once upon a time. Since then, we keep meeting. Well, anyhow, she's a great smuggler. She'll get anything anywhere, though obviously for a considerable fee. Why not paint me like I'm some miserly gold digger, dear? Your master asked me to work with you, so be civil. And so, to business. What are we doing? What are we to be smuggling today? Weapons? Bullion? I've got a policy against carrying monsters, just so you're aware. They make just so much racket. Stop being daft, it's people, okay? The fighting's reached our shore, so I want to be ready to help evacuate the townsfolk when the time comes. Obviously, this one boat isn't enough, but even one's a start. I'll try to make more later as well. Huh. So you'll run like a scared rat and leave Torna to sink. You don't get it, so long as Torna survive, wherever they settle again will be home enough. Okay then. So, what we're actually smuggling as a nation? Really now, sonny boy? Ah, you know what? I have the cut of your jib. Very well. I'll pitch in with your venture. Right then. Let's see what we're working with. I see. So Aquin's been building boats to help his countrymen. Don't give me too much credit. I just want to do whatever I can. That's all. The way I see it, there's only so much leadership, or so much leaders can do in a crisis. If we wait for them to act, help might come too late. I think you're too humble. Not many people would take it upon themselves to put a plan like this into action. Well, gosh, thanks. I think the key thing is that you can't wait for a perfect solution. We might end up waiting forever. I cannot tell if he's a visionary or simply somewhat deluded. I just think if you keep at it, then eventually you'll get there. You just have to believe in yourself. So it's all about self-confidence, huh?
Well done, us.
How reliable?
2 more. Whoa, check it out, Mick. He really made a brand new boat. Aren't you glad we came? We also didn't get a lot from Mikhail in the story, realistically. Like, despite the fact that he's a minor character in the base game, but still he's an important character in the base game. Like, he has story relevance, like... Like, you could have done a little more with him, game. Like, come on.
That was a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Oh, looks like everything worked out quite well, I see. Well, young lady, how about you? Do you know yet what you want to accomplish? No, I don't quite yet. But I know I'll be thinking about it. Up until now, I was focused on survival. I didn't leave much time for setting goals and personal objectives. I see. Well, there's no shame in that. Whichever way the world turns, I hope you'll always stay true to yourself. One must be strong yet supple. That phrasing, I can apply to water, no? It bends around obstacles yet does not break. Surely yours is the most interesting mind. I do wish we could make time to talk at our leisure. I mustn't. I have my... Don't fidget so, Aegean. You're not the mere instrument for responding to my orders and demands. You can do as you please. Exactly, Aegean. His Majesty can perfectly make do with just me for a time. Sir Aegean, was it? Is it perhaps that you don't believe we could become fast friends? Not at all. Let us retire now, for there is much to speak of, kind sir. Aww, Aegean got a friend.
Thank you.
This is actually a really cute quest, admittedly.
I think we've done what's expected of us.
Oh, we got another quest open? Really? Oh my god. I mean, we're gonna do it. Hello, sweetlings. What exactly can I do for you? I warn you now, I'm not exactly the most able-bodied person. I am Ofa. I run the accessory shop back in for mine shopping word, though you might not know it. Ever since I've put my granddaughter in charge of the stall, I've become quite partial to my daily walks. Yep. The Outriders Forest Trail in particular is a lovely walk. There are moments where the sunlight dapples of the trees, and I think to myself, "Pah, who needs Elysium?" Oh, it is idyllic, at least up until recently. These days the forest is so littered with junk that you can't really appreciate its beauty anymore. At first I tried to clean it myself, so I did. I tried as I might, the litter would not go away, piling up faster than I could get rid of it. At this rate, I thought to myself, I'll have to abandon my lovely walk and find somewhere else. Would you be here and help me clean up the place? You're sure to do a better job than I.
May I offer my assistance?
And now, back to your regularly scheduled daytime.
Shall we keep moving?
Here it is, let's clean up this mess. I'm not reading this 4 times. Can I talk to you all for a moment? What's on your mind, Jin? Don't you think it's strange? The forest may be close to the road, but even so, there shouldn't be this much trash lying around. Maybe some passerbys were attacked by monsters and had to dump their stuff. I don't think that's very likely. The gate guards would have noticed. But why would someone come all the way out here to get rid of this stuff? There may not have been a reason. Come again? What I mean is, I think they simply threw it away for the sake of throwing it away. Sorry, I'm still not getting you here. He's saying that somebody has simply been pulling a prank. A prank? But who'd do something like that? We're going to need more clues if we want to assemble a picture of the perpetrator, it seems. Yeah. What in the... Guys, look! there's more than before. I think it's clear now that someone's doing this intentionally. First of all, let's go and pick up the rest of this litter. So we actually just got somebody like messing with us, okay. There's more litter here. Let's get scooping. Also, excuse me, I realize I want to check one thing real fast. But I can do that while you guys are watching. Whew, finally, that should be the last of it. Huh? Who's there? Friends did well to sniff us out. Oh, they're Nopon kids. Are you the ones who's been littering the forest? That's right. And may Ruru say, very well done. It took a person of many wows to disarm all traps for Muskerpon. Apologies, one more moment, chat. But now, we are to say that you met your match. Rue, 1000% certain that friends will fail. For Muskerpon. Never heard of you. Prick appears and listen well, friends. We only make time for one extended introduction. Ruru. Kacha Kacha. Yoku Yoku. Kobaby. Though not the same blood, we share same goal. We sink or swim in the same boat as one whole. Your brothers in arms, born under same star. Though not hear our names, thing quite bizarre. For Muskerpon. Naponic 9-5. Yokoku and friends. Meh, that's right! You're all saying different things. Meh! We agreed yesterday we go with Naponic 9-5. But it flows so badly. Cannot just tack on -5 at end. What problem with for Muskerpon? Meh meh meh. Why? He's so many dumb names. It's clear Yoku Yoku and friends is a superior choice. Excuse me, whatever your name is, can we talk for a second? Meh? Why exactly are you strewing litter around everywhere? Because I think you should know that a sweet Lydia asked us to clean it up. To clean it up for her so she can enjoy her walk. Could you please just stop this and go somewhere else? Meh? Granny Olfa is upset with us. Granny, you know her. We sorry. We'll try to behave in future, meh. Oh, right. Well, I'm glad you understand. That was surprisingly easy. As if! You thought we'd pack up and leave? Think again. Muskerpon to me. We retreat now, but we be back soon. Big bro always know what to do. Running away is also kind of victory. Hey! Those little nippers. I think it's safe to let them go. We've already singled them out. We need to identify them one by one and this matter will be resolved. Most of their range toward the capital. Alright, we'll ferret them out one at a time like Hugo said. We better go and tell Olfa about all this. Welcome, friends. How may? Me? Or no, you have come me us up? Well, it's admirable that you're working so diligently. First things first, you should really go and apologize to the lady. Oh, that's actually cool. The fact that we actually got to help OBB is actually coming up again.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Witness my irresistible force.
We don't have Jin's Fortitude level 3 either. I'll get that. Oh, walk a lot. Ironically enough, taking in optimal routes is sometimes not a bad thing, I guess, if we have to just walk a bunch. Meh? You found Ruru? Sorry, Brother Pond. Please not let the sacrifice of Ruru be in vain. Well, I see what's going on here. You're trying to make yourself sound like you're the good guys. But a crime's a crime and you can't pretend it's not. Littering is not cool on any level. Yeah, you tell Laura, littering is not cool on any level. See one there. In the water. Oh, he's up on the tower. See 3 out of 4, but I don't know where the 4th one is. Oh, wait, I missed the one in this corner here. Okay. Kacha have been found. It's okay, we'll come quietly. Can boil Kacha in pots, roast and skewer. Kacha cannot complain. We'd never do anything like that. We just want you to apologize for what you did. You can do that, can't you?
This is becoming addictive.
I know the drill.
Meh? Well, sure, this place was so secret, friend. It's not found in a million years. So this is where you were hiding. Now stop this nonsense already and go apologize to the lady. Goodness, so you whippersnappers were behind the littering, were you? I had such a lovely time talking to you all back when I ran the shop. See, guys? There was never any need for you to run away. She wasn't going to grow fangs and gobble you up or anything. Grow fangs? Eat who grew up? Old woman Olfa can do that? Meh. Kacha is not
good to eat. It's full of additives and flavorings. Come make me too gummy and anyway, would not be able to chew. I said she won't eat you. Now let's all calm down for a second. I take you had a good reason to do what you did. You're probably scattering litter on the days that Miss Olfa had her walk, weren't you? Wait, really? It's cause we were feeling lonely. Kacha! Please do shut your mouth, chap. One lady always nice to us every time we visit shop. Always had friendliest conversations. It was so much fun and plenty of free time for Musker Pond. Made point of visiting every day. But then all that changed. After Miss Olfa leaves all, was always on her own by self. Always taking walks through forest, looking up at the sky. So Musker Pond had only one option. I run to bed to take care. You have a good night, Ranston. Thank you for stopping by. You wanted to give us some company. But you were too embarrassed to show it, so you hid and played pranks on her instead. No, that's all wrong. We do it to be mean to her. Make life difficult for her. Sure you did. Alright, now I understand everything. Oh, you silly billies. I appreciate the sentiment, but you're forgetting one very important thing. What? What we forget? I go on my walks to the forest because I enjoy having a bit of peace and quiet. I wasn't at all lonely. Not lonely? Then, Ruru will stop littering now. Whole plan was maybe a big mistake in first place. From now on, Fort Musker Pond aim to have new mission. We'll have to share Brain Box, but we'll find special something only Musker Pond can do. And when that's done, no guarantees. We might even bother to drop by time to time and say hello. Is that so? Well, I do look forward to seeing you all again. Yay! Kacha, very glad. It's difficult for Brother Ruru to speak honest, but he not mean bad. Meh, happy ending for all. We cheer is for Musker Pond. Hey, shut traps, all of you! You've been through a lot for this old woman. Now I can enjoy my walks with a peaceful mind. Thank you, sincerely. You're very welcome, ma'am. Come on, boys, no more falling out, do you hear? I feel like we should have gotten them as well.
Well, this is awkward.
Thank you for the help. The forest trail is my favorite ambling spot. I know the kids aren't the bad sort, but I do worry a bit. Hope you can look out for them. That's community level 4. Oh, they just count as one.
How about next time you help yourselves?
Wow, man, they're so rude. I am going to save in the event the game forces me to progress, but I'm hoping it doesn't do that. Okay, well, it's gonna force me to do this much at least anyways. It looks as if we're almost ready to proceed with the evacuation. If it wasn't for all your support, we might have never been able to pull this off. I thank you in the name of Torna. I don't know why you're thanking me. I'm a knight now, remember? You know what else? I'm really starting to like this place. And to see so many different walks of life here. It's a real melting pot. I've noticed that. So many intertwining lives all together in one place. I felt the same about the cities of Moradane. There's much to like about the urban environs. You make me want to pay a visit now. We can all go together. Finish off Malice and take Hugo back home personally. Oh, yes, please. We'll welcome you with open arms. The streets will be awash with cheer. I'd appreciate it if we could just skip any of the formal stuff. Hey, listen. Do you think we'll even stand a chance against Malos? I haven't a clue. This part was so far off the charts I couldn't even guess. He still has his limits, and besides, Adam's never been able to handle me as effectively as he can now. That's right. Master Adam's more than prepared to take that creep down now. We'll be right there to watch it happen, won't we, Mick? We've come this far. May as well go see it through. Those lads. You're not serious. Do you even know how dangerous it is to be even remotely near Malos? Just by tagging along with us, you're putting your lives on the line. Oh, and I suppose we've been perfectly safe up until now, have we? You know what you're getting at, okay? You don't know what you're talking about. Mitha, drop it. Come on, let's head back to the inn. I want to get a good night's sleep before the decisive battle. Anyways, I really have to talk this through with Mikhail and Milton. Okay. Did we really get another side? Oh my god. I see 2 more side quests. Jeez. I mean, we have the minimum community. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. Okay, this way. Hey, my nan told me that you managed to keep your favorite spot from being spoiled. I'm really glad she can get out and enjoy it. Get out and about now, too. Makes a big difference. Also, she has 4 brand new friends, too. Really put that spring back in her step. I know I'm gushing a bit here, but I feel as though I have to say thank you one more time, at least.
You have my thanks.
Why do we have more side quests? I know I can technically progress officially at this point, but I might as well go all the way. Except for these last 2. Lord Adam! Lord Adam! Is that Brogan? What's he doing here in the capital? Has he got business here? Could be. I asked him to distribute some food supplies to the militia. He's probably here to pick them up. Sure, Brogan was in charge of food rations, wasn't he? Which suits his interests just fine. Hey, Brogan, good work there. Come to fetch those food supplies, have you? That's right, look at all this. It's not defeating an army. In fact, it will. We won't have to worry about food shortages for a while, anyway. I just have to get into a letter. Yes, about that, there's a problem. We got through the desert without much issue, but then we kind of the whole host of parasites swarming all over in the Brain Canyon. The rain is supposed to carry us all the way here. That's not going to fly on a return trip to Aletta, because you're carrying a heavy cargo. Exactly. We were just discussing what to do about it when you walked by. Impeccable timing, I have to say. What are we talking about then? A little past extermination? That does seem to be the obvious solution. Is everyone on board for this? Do you even have to ask? Right. Wait here, Brogan. We're back in a jiffy. Thank you all. And be careful.
Don't you worry.
Okay. More quiet. Oh my god. We probably will not get through all this tonight. Especially if they just keep piling up.
Nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
This is feeling a bit excessive. Like, again, I don't have to do all of this, and I understand that.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
I feel you.
You read my mind.
You're wide open.
Spinning wheel!
Midnight Mist.
Legion scatter!
You're wide open.
Oh. Please be it. Oh, you take out 1 and 2 more to take its place. Yeah, they're pretty tough. Look, I always go ahead and use my full power. If we did that, nobody would be getting through for years. Well, yeah, but I've just thought of something. The ship was thinking about it in my journal. If I remember correctly, there's a particular smell that the Tissa Parasects absolutely can't stand. Is that something we could use? I'm going to keep them away so they don't attack us. That's what I was thinking. The stuff is called Pestronella oil. We'd have to gather in the ingredients for it. Adam, do you happen to know where we might find the Pestronella plant? I'm pretty sure I've heard about Pestronella blooming in the verdant fairylands. Perhaps we should retreat for now and consider this option. Absolutely. Let's go and gather some Pestronella. Bridget can make the oil and then we can come back here and try it on these pesky bugs. Good plan. Let's go.
Half the battle is living to fight another day.
It is an honor.
Okay. You know, if we have even more side quests to do, I can cash in some of this now, I think. Just to avoid some of the trash mobs.
A scent that comes from the heart.
Shall we get started?
Wait till you see what I can make.
All credit
Got it,
to
one
my
level.
siblings in arms.
That's cool.
The future is within our grasp.
I can still improve. I have to.
Can't complain about that much, I guess. Level's a level. We are technically approaching endgame. Alright, chicken. Sure.
Water, serve my will.
Aren't we intrepid? This is becoming addictive. Aren't we intrepid? The suspense is
Witness
killing
my
me.
irresistible force.
Slow and steady.
This is becoming addictive. The suspense is killing me. This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
This is becoming addictive. Aren't we intrepid?
Now we go ahead and...
A pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Perfume.
Let's see. What aroma do I desire? There. A cologne to covet.
Assuming we want it.
Now that's a scent to raise a spirit.
Okay, then let's see if Bridget's carefully prepared Pestronella oil is effective. Mithra, try walking over there, please. In the interest of science. Me? Nope, I'm good. It's not just, I don't just trust Bridget or anything, it's just... I can't bear the thought of them storming around me. Ew! I'll go. You would, Jin. I'm confident this will work, but be cautious all the same. Will do. Hey, do you really think this will go okay? Well, I followed the recipe in my notes to the letter. But these notes are just something in my past. The past me jolted down, so there's no guarantee they're correct. I'd say our chances are about 50-50. Only 50-50? Looks like it's working. Yes, we did it! So the recipe was correct. Good job, Past Bridget. Indeed, thank you. Right then, all I have to do is provide some of the pastel oil to Brogan. He's probably waiting for us. Let's hurry back to the Orm storage ward. Good thing I grabbed all 6.
Let's see. What aroma do I desire? There. A cologne to covet.
So how many more is it that I'm at? I have 2 more there. Five. God, I have 5 more fucking side quests I can go do. You know what? This might be a short next time filler stream just for these last 5.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Cause I've been going for like 5 hours. That's a good bit. I'm not tired either. You're back. You're back. I think you dispose of those pesky Tiza parasects. Thank you so much. What? If you apply Pestronella oil, they won't attack you. I see now. That's so like you, Prince Adam. You didn't want to eradicate Tiza parasects, so you found a peaceful way of getting around them, didn't you? You don't just care about the people of Torna, but also the beasts as well. Because wiping out one species would throw out the whole ecosystem. That would lead to real food shortages. Wow, what can I say? I'm impressed. I have a great day, and I'll gladly perform any service you'd have me perform to repay it. Now, speaking of services, I'd better get that food back to base, or Augustus and the others will have my head. We'll be on our way then. Come see us in Aletta sometime. Yeah, I'm probably gonna keep going.
Thanks.
about next time you help yourselves?
Well, look, a group of youngsters. I was just looking for someone to run an errand for me. I'm dying, you know. The doctor says the end is near. Oh, don't be sad. At my age, death is a peaceful prospect. I've seen so many of my friends off already. Now it's my turn. So there is to it. All souls will be saved in the end. That's what the teachings of the Praetor say, and that's what I believe. Where was I? Ah, yes. My one regret is a promise I once made to a friend that I haven't kept. I promised to make a vase, but I don't have the materials for it. Would you know where to find them for me? Here's what I need. 2 sprigs of spiral mistletoe, 4 silver-winged quartz, and 4 chunks of eternity loam. That's it. If you happen to find those in your travels and feel like sharing, I'd be most grateful. Oh, about that eternity loam, I seem to remember that you could harvest it in the Lofton Nature Preserve. These days it's very valuable, so I feel like there isn't much of it left. Still, it may be worth a look. Ready to go out of your way to get it all. But I guess I'd be grateful for any help you can offer. I reckon my friend's forgotten all about this. The promise is a promise, and I want to keep it. Aww.
I would be no leader if I turned down an opportunity like this.
Mistletoe. Lofton Nature Preserve. Is there... Hold on. Oh. Yeah, sure. We might as well just run and grab that real fast. Like, thankfully we had most of the supplies already, so...
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
We're not losing a ton here.
The ether bends as I will it.
Nope. Cannot.
This is new.
This place would make a perfect base of operations.
Aren't we intrepid? Aren't we intrepid?
Oh. Oh, I know where we are now. Okay. I didn't realize this all looped around to each other.
Aren't we intrepid? Aren't we intrepid?
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Oh, you found the materials for me. How terribly kind of you. Now I can finally fulfill that old promise. Will you be okay? Is there anything else we can do to help? No, no, young lady. I'm quite alright. Thank you for asking. I can never face him again if I broke that promise. What would he think of me? I don't mean to pry, but who is he? He was my husband, though I haven't seen him in decades. Your husband? One day, years ago, he came home. I'll say he was taking over the family inn. And I'd like to help out there. But I'd just become a party, you see. It was all I wanted to do. All I ever wanted to do. So I sent him packing. Told him maybe one day, when I'd create myself the finest work, I'd come back to him. And that was that. He hasn't tried to find you since then. Or maybe he knew that wasn't the whole story. And the thing about my finest work was just an excuse. The truth is, I didn't hate the idea of working at the inn. I said that he took it for granted that I would do it. He didn't consider my work important, and that hurt most of all because I loved him. I truly did. I see. Look at me rambling on at you. It's been a while since I talked about that. When I finish this vase, will you take it to him? See, here it is. Really his finest work. I'm afraid we'll have to decline that request. Huh? What are you on about, Minoth? You made the promise. You should deliver the vase yourself. You want me to? After all these years? It doesn't matter how many years it's been. You're here now, aren't you? There's still time for you to make good of your promise. Do it now before it's really too late. You're still quite upset about the quest, huh? Laura and Adam are two most kind-hearted fools you've ever met. So of course they want to help you. They do everything in their power to help. You would just sit back and let them. Very well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to get some exercise. Would you give me a few minutes? I need to gather my things. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go and find my husband. Are you sure you'll be alright walking all that way? You should be at the inn in Hyber, so it isn't all that far. I'll be fine with you youngsters to help me. Hyber? Does that mean your husband is? I haven't been back since the day we split up. You may be the witness to a bit of a scene, but I hope you'll stick by me.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Her husband's the innkeeper. No, is anyone here? How very odd. The inn's open, but no one's around. I hope nothing's happened to him. Wait here, miss. We'll have a look around. I'm not sure if it means anything, but I spotted some footprints out front. Maybe they lead somewhere. Very sharp advice there, missus. I was just nervous about seeing my husband again that I had my eyes fixed on the ground. I just don't know how I'll feel when I see him, or how I should behave. Feels like I'm a young woman again, even though I know we can't turn back time.
Slow and steady.
Laser focus.
Yeah, they really expect you to have this. These are definitely a person's footprints. Let's follow them.
The ether bends as I will it.
Aren't we intrepid?
Look at that. Oh no. Hey there, you alright? Can't breathe. Let me see him. His breath sounds all wrong. There might be something blocking his windpipe. What should we do? What if it's some kind of seizure? Shall I fetch a doctor? No, it's no use. You never make it in time. We'll have to perform first aid ourselves. Please, what do we need? Ideally something to soothe his throat. We need to help him breathe easier.
This is becoming a
Nature makes a fine ally.
We got enough to save this dude, and I don't know what we need. Ooh, I really thought the Grim Reaper was coming for me this time. Oh, there, are you okay standing up? You should probably take it easy, old man. Oh, don't worry about me. I feel much better now, thanks to you. I have these funny turns sometimes, but I just need a little rest and I'm right as rain. You should absolutely get some rest. But you should know you have a visitor. A visitor? You mean a guest at the inn? Oh, blast, that means they've been waiting all this time. I have to hurry back. Hey, you can't go running off on your own again. Laura! Laura! Ugh, let's go. Eugene, come with me. We might need you. Of course. I mean, we're all gonna be going this way anyways. You really wouldn't think he was lying helpless on the ground 2 seconds ago. He's young in spirit. Not a bad thing at all. It is a bit worrying though, isn't it? Well, we came all this way to help, so we'll have to do just that. In more ways than one. I have a feeling, considering Minoth just knows that she's gonna die, like, very soon. Like, they're both just about to kick the bucket, I think, is what the implication is. Hold on, it can't be. Really? Is that you? It's been too long, Tio. You look older, as do I. Well, I never. What's the occasion? You finish your best work? I've been waiting to see that. You've been waiting. Even though I didn't write to you even once. You've never been waiting all this time. I know when you're pulling my leg. You've no change out there. You still laugh when you're embarrassed. Let's go inside and talk. So you're ill. You still came all the way to see me. It's all thanks to these youngsters. You're not dead yet, so why not do what you can while you're still alive? That's what they said to me. I think I chose my words a little more carefully. Did you really? I couldn't tell. Everyone, I'd like to extend my heartfelt thanks to you all. When you get as old as we are, you get so tangled up in obligations it feels as if you can't move anymore. You get used to glossing over difficult things or giving up entirely. That did no good at all for either of us. It's true. We are both too wrapped up in our own lives. How about it, Muriel? Why don't you stay here tonight? We have years and years of stories to swap. And I want your expert opinion on where to display your vase. Tio, are you sure? Damn it. I've got something in my eye. Shall I leave these two alone? Wait! Something's been nagging me this whole time. Haven't I seen you before in Indal? I have, I'm sure I have. With someone called Quaestor Amalthus. He helped me when I slipped on some stairs. Weren't you his attendant? He was so kind. How is he? Don't worry, whatever their past deeds, all souls will attain salvation. I believe that with all my heart. Here, take this. A clay bell. What is it? It's only a little thing. I made it once to ward off evil and invite happiness. I don't need it anymore now. Hi, Chandler. How you doing? May your path be blessed from this day on.
Oh, that's so sweet.
After all these years, you could have thought I'd move in with you again. And those blessings be with you all, wherever the ether takes you.
Well,
Sincere thanks for reuniting Muriel and me. We don't have long left, but I'll make the most of our final days, so I have no regrets when the time comes. Aww. Oh, we got a soldier. Okay. That's cute. I like that.
Mission accomplished then.
More growing to do? Oh boy.
Okay, skip travel. Forget it. Nothing in Gormat. Okay, we are done in Gormat still. So we still got 2 side quests back here. Nothing in the desert. Nothing in the desert. And 2 in the capital. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna finish these last 4 side quests and then we're gonna have a finale.
Pleasant
next
stroll.
stream.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Actually, I do want to do this real quick. Thanks to you, we were able to successfully send food to the militia. You guys really are something, you know? You're not even soldiers, but you work so hard for the other people. Before I met you guys, all I ever thought about was how to get out of doing work. But if the work you help makes other people happy, maybe work isn't so bad after all. From now on, I'm going to be a new man. I'm going to work hard. Yeah, it does sound like an awful lot of effort. The second thought, I take it back. Forget what I just said about working hard, yeah? Buddy, I feel you.
Aw, that's so sweet.
God, we've been going for 5.5 hours. I kind of just want to get this done. Yeah, sure. Oh, come on, I'm begging you. Just a small taste of one of your culinary masterpieces, all I'm asking. My dear Mr. Malton, you keep on begging till the Arden come home, but I'm not going to change anything. Come on, lass, I told you why I'm here. I came all the bleeding way from Moradane to partake in your fine food. I can't possibly go home without sampling Torna's most closely guarded secret. I'm even risking my neck being here for Architect's sake. Come on, make an exception just this one time, for me. As I mentioned numerous times, Mr. Malton, it simply can't be done. I'm sorry. Sorry to interrupt, but what exactly is it that's stopping you? Oh, Laura, Prince Adam. It's because of my parents. I left an important village, and now they've passed on. I'm trying to get over the grief, but I can't just, I'm barely keeping it together as it is. Oh, that's rough. My deepest condolences. Adam really just said, oof. Even so, you simply cannot continue to serve meals with such a subpar taste. Subpar may be, but tell me, Mr. Malton, how's it in relation to Ardanian cuisine? Alright, you win that one. Is Ardanian cuisine really that bad, Hugo? Well, it's an acquired taste. I would have to say I'm quite fond of our delicacies, but it seems that the public opinion differs. I can't really stomach it, I'm afraid. I take Jim's cooking over it any day. Obviously. Is it that obvious? Look, I know it sounds selfish of me to insist, but how long are you going to keep this up, eh? These customers are coming to you. You know how good you are. But look at what you're serving them. Everyone has to deal with hardships, you more than others. But a good chef prides themselves on their food. Yes, but I've got it. I know this may be a bit hard on you, ma'am. But may I have a way to add a little zest to your cooking? Zest? By way of a cooking contest. Yes, give that man a medal. I'll happily front the reward money, and I'm sure we can borrow the inn for an evening if we ask nicely. So this would be an evening without him, is it? Well, let's not put that on the pamphlets. Moving on, Hugo and I can be the judges, and let's see. Sign me up too. I came here to sample food. This may turn into be the perfect opportunity to me. Done. But isn't there anyone who would even want to participate in a food contest in times this dangerous? Absolutely! Don't let his looks fool you. Jin here happens to be a very talented cook. Me? Oh no, wine. Come on, Jin, help them out here. You'll be doing everyone a huge favor. I really want to see you put your skills to the test. Very well then. That's all, Jin. Next we'll have to ask her on the capital and see who else might be interested in taking part. Will you be joining it as Miss Sorrel? I suppose. I'm quite curious to see the extent of the Paragon of Torna's skills with a ladle and spatula. This is getting rather exciting. Hey, hold up a sec. Yes, Mithra? Aren't we forgetting someone here? Oh, you must mean Aegean. Hey, you're right. Aegean can make a mean fish pie. Let's see if we get him on board and... Not him, me! You better watch out, Jin. Because I'm going to sneak up and steal that victory from right under your nose. Hey, watch it. You'll be laughing on the other side of your face. I'm serious, and I'm bringing my A game. Well, now that we have some real challengers, why don't we return to the inn and talk this through? Fine by me. Ho! This is shaping up to be even better than I had imagined.
May I offer my assistance?
Great Torna cook-off. Nope. Sorry, Fred. Right, you've got to think of something that'll really knock the judges for 6. Oh yes, wouldn't it be delightful if we won? Why are you getting so fired up over this? Do lighten up, Jin. It's just a bit of fun. Cooking contests are all about appealing to the judges' tastes. We have to pick carefully. Yes, very true. The judges are Master Adam, Lord Hugo, and Mr. Moulton. Furthermore, from what Master Adam told me, renowned gourmet Omnon will also be attending the event. Oh, excuse me, a renowned gourmet. Yeah, I hear there'll be a few others showing up as well. It'll be difficult to work out their preferences, but I know for a fact that Adam loves his pan-fried tartare. Pan-fried tartare. Mouth-watering, isn't it? It's so soft and succulent. Yes, it's quite exquisite. I've always wanted to try my hand at that. Could be a good opportunity. Yeah, go for it. For the ingredients, we'll need Bluefu beast meat and Rogel bird meat. Ideally, we'd want weeping flower and nest extract and barbed tomatoes too. I can already taste it melting in my mouth. Lady Laura, it just occurred to me. Yes, Hayes? What if the other participants decide on the same strategy as ours? You think they might prepare the exact same meal? Yes, supposing they do. Well, it won't be a problem if our tartare classes the rest of them, right? But if we do all make the same dish, it does lower our chances of success. How about a dessert then? Yes, dessert. I approve. Great! Whose favorite dessert would that be? I know I'd love it. Me too. I don't really do sweet dishes normally, but it couldn't hurt to try. What would we be making specifically? I could bake a cake that I once saw Mariah. Would that do? For the ingredients, I'd need cranberry bells, rusca flour, some more weeping flour, finally some Lucina honey and a few Anka nuts. That sounds divine. What do you think, Lady Laura? Which is our best bet? We'll have to choose between the two, won't we? What do you think, Jin? Which would you be happier with?
fried Tatari would be easier to make, but I see we have a good chance with either choice. And that's not making it any easier. Well, if we're still on the fence, why don't we make both and decide which one to serve at the last moment? Not a bad idea. Alright, let's do that. But get me back here in the end once Jin's prepared the meals. Excellent. Best of luck, Jin. Yeah. Gosh darn it. Okay. To the desert.
It was a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Let's see if we can make either of these.
I know it'll be worth the wait.
So let's see here. Where do I get? Losian honey. So it's in Gormont. And actually, if it's in Gorma, then hold on. Melosian honey. So it is up here. Okay. So we actually don't have that landmark. So this is the next closest one we're gonna get.
A hop, skip, and a jump later.
Even on familiar ground, we must
The
stay
suspense
vigilant.
is killing me. Aren't we
I'm
intrepid?
something of an expert.
Aren't we intrepid?
I guess we're level 50 to be fair. Yeah, maybe see it.
Ah, this is new.
This place would make a perfect base
You're
of
coming
operations.
with me.
Well, I mean,
treasure.
technically, yeah.
The suspense is killing me. This is becoming addictive. Aren't we intrepid? This is becoming addictive.
I know the drill.
So I am. Oh, okay. So I actually am basically where I need to be. Just gonna go and find the last few points.
Aren't we intrepid?
And we got our honey. Wait, we have this one, but there's another one that we don't actually have for collection or landmark. You know what? I'll bite.
Well now, would you look at that?
Stop where you are. I have to write about this in my journal.
This is becoming addictive.
Listen to the sound of my voice.
I found a secret spot.
This is becoming addictive. Aren't we intrepid? This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Hello.
Suspense is
There's a
killing me.
clear structure to this lock.
Slow and steady.
I know I'm forgetting how to get her lock picking again, but I will re-look it up. Open treasure trove. Yep, okay. So probably not one we're gonna be able to play these over.
Aren't we
I'm
intrepid?
something of an expert.
Even on familiar ground, we must.
I make one of the two items Jin wanted to make.
I know it'll be worth the wait. Just taste it.
So we got two items we need. Oh, okay. So we might actually be able to just find some here. Oh wait, we can actually find this on the map, I believe. me right now. So I need one more beast meat and one more next extract. There's probably been any blue food we can ever imagine.
These guys should be no problem.
Stay focused and we can pull this off.
Hulk of Thorns!
No good.
Now we're getting into the rhythm. Stay back!
Oh god, Bridget.
So this is how it ends.
Hayes, you're not getting together front line.
I am here.
You have taken too much damage. I'm really sorry, but Mr. Minot has not out of it. Ride them away personally. Unbelievable. Try this on the side. Their guard hold firm. Let me show you how. As you command. Doing well. We can try to change our positioning. I need space.
Okay, we got the beast meat. Let's just see if we got that.
Finally, a moment's peace. It was good exercise, at least.
Fisticuffs favor the prepared.
Is that a unique monster? No. Okay. And I just need a nest extract now.
This is becoming addictive.
If I were to assume we're gonna get a nest extract.
Stay alert, everyone.
Don't play around with them.
I guess they had backup.
Yep, we got it.
It's my turn.
They got all that.
Snowblast.
I'll see this through to the end, whatever it takes.
To the end. Don't go getting any funny ideas now.
Pardon? Laura, I think you're reading into that a little too much.
Fine, fine. Just take care of yourself, all right? I want us all to share the same future.
Aww. Aww, poor Laura.
I know it'll be worth the wait. It's ready.
God, I still have those two other. I have another one in Gorma. Are you fucking kidding me? We'll figure this out. This is kind of a knock. I'm at endgame. Like, come on.
That was quite the voyage.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Like, I get unlocking side quest after side quest, but this is a little much. Everyone all set? I think I'm good to go as well. Shall we begin with Adam Moringo's Great Torna Cook-Off? Ladies and gentlemen, I believe it's officially time to begin the Great Torna Cook-Off. Please welcome our 4 contestants, each of whom has honored us with their culinary talents today. From the ever-friendly Cafe and Mecus, we have Miss Sorrel. Secondly, introducing the very owner of this very inn, Fred, who has been gracious enough to provide us with the venue for today's event. Thank you. Next up is the paragon of Torna himself, Jin. And last but not least, against everyone's better judgment, it's the Aegis herself, Mithra. Now the 4 of you will be competing amongst each other. And to gauge your performance, here are our esteemed judges. Hailing from the arid plains of Moradine, please give a warm welcome to Emperor Hugo Ardeback. In the same yonder land comes a scholar and connoisseur of fine food, Mr. Malton. Our resident gourmet, known far and wide for her gastronomic gallantry, Omnom. Presenting our younger group is the dastardly duo, Mikhail and Milton. And finally, I, Adam Origo, might even add a comment or two if I feel like it. Judges, be sure not to let any personal bias color your judgment. Trust only your tongues. I know, I intend to remain completely impartial. These days are dark, but that doesn't mean we can't have to while our lives away in misery. Relax and enjoy the show. Miss Sorrow, would you care to go first? Certainly. I prepared Cafe and Mix's world-famous 5-star offering. It's tricolor aquapazza. Tricolor, you say? It looks like 3 things put together. Isn't that cheating? This is the famous specialty, isn't it? I'm afraid it's been a while since I last made it, so it might not be up to scratch, but... well, let's see what you think. For starters, Meal gets points for our apple serving. Could become regular after this. The delicate notes of all 3 flavors mingle in perfect harmony. You never find the like somewhere ordained. It is exceedingly tasty. I'm gonna leave the leaves. It must have been proper hard work to prepare all 3 meals from scratch. Yes, we mustn't overlook the effort that was put in to make this feast look so attractive. A boon for Torna indeed. Fred, if you'd like to present your dish. I don't know how I can follow up after that enormous helping, but here we are. This is the most expensive thing we have on the menu. Hope you enjoy it. What have we here? Meat! Woohoo! Pretty straightforward. Go on, tuck in.
Roasted to the perfect degree. You never find the likes in more ordained. I like it, very palatable. I didn't even know meat could be so soft and juicy. See, that's where you get your meat rare. It's decent. It's exceptionally tasty, true, but cannot help feeling anyone could make if used to being using high quality meat. It's a little on the spicy side, which isn't a bad thing at all. Okay, Jin, you're up. What have you got for us? Well, Laura, which one are we going to present? Let's see. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. It's more like cosmetically, which one do you want to go with? Let's go with the cake. Let's go for the wingberry cake. Got it. Oh god, that looks really good, actually. Today, I've made wingberry cake. You look like Tough Muscle Man. It makes... You look like Tough Muscle Man, but make surprisingly girly dish. I must say, I never expected this from you, Jin. I can only assume he intended to catch us by surprise. This cute scrummy... Oh no, I can't get enough of it. It's been so delicately crafted. You never find the likes in more ordained. It's a welcome change from all the meat. It's not too sweet either, just right in my book. It's like my tummy is being filled with happiness. Got any more cranberry bells? And finally, Mithra. Hoping to wow us all with your dish, are you? That's the idea. Nice one, putting me at the end. Don't think I didn't notice. Saving the best for last, am I right? Actually, I just wanted everyone else to have a chance to enjoy their last meals before the inevitable happened. Whatever. Okay, are you ready? Feast your eyes on this. Oh god, it's censored. Why is it censored? I see tentacles. Well. It's a surprise, I'll give you that. It's definitely the one that's left the biggest impression on me. Is afraid no, I cannot stomach another bite. Actually, I think with a bit of chewing, it's definitely leaning towards edible. It's a very particular flavor. Yes, I can get used to this. You never find the lips in more Ardane. Are Ardanian taste buds broken or something? I mean, food shouldn't be fuming like that. Well, folks, you assembled all 4 meals, and the judges have come to a verdict. I'd now like to announce the winner of the Great Torna Cook-Off. Oh, I'm on the edge of my seat. Come on. The grand prize of today's tournament goes to... Jin's Wingberry Cake. Go team! We did it! It was a very refreshing interlude that came at just the right time, especially with a series of heavy dishes. Yes, it could not have been more well-timed. And placed in contrast to Mithra's highly combustible concoction that came right after, it instantly became the highlight of the event with its exquisite flavor. Wait, let me get this straight. You're saying my dish somehow highlighted the flavor of the other one? In a nutshell, yes. Looks like you owe me one, Jin. Hit me up if you want to go halves on the reward. Good call, Laura. Just straight up ignores her. Hey, it was your cooking skills that landed us the win. His advice also turned out to be a big help. I'm glad to have been of service. And that brings us to the end of the contest. But never fear, folks. With your support, I'd like to host a second one someday, so keep polishing those skills. Perhaps we could switch it up next time around. I'm glad to cook something up for a change. I'm not quite happy to remain as judge. I'm not complaining, just as long as you make sure to hold them here. I'll do even better next time, won't we, Jin? For sure. I'll have to make sure to get back to my usual rhythm. Next time, the first prize is so mine. Please, just don't. The only way she could win if she's the only one left standing.
Well done, us.
Oh,
That's so sweet.
Give me a shout next time something happens.
Literally killer dart. Gosh darn it. Okay, I do want to just double check real quick. So we got nothing here. 2 at the harbor. Nothing in the desert. 1 more in the capital. Nothing in Gormat. So the last 3. I kind of want to come back to this one last. Poggies, hello. Emily, how's it going? I can tell by the name Sigbrida, by the way. I hope you're doing well. I'm suffering on side quest hell that I want to be done with.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Okay, where are my side quests? Both up. Got it. Please just be short. I'm gonna change it back when I can. And then it's just you don't like it. That's fair. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, don't worry. I'm kind of used to separating. Like, I don't use Coral Adair for anything else outside fucking 14. Kids, stay calm and just do what the grown-ups tell you. The grown-ups are, let me think. Noah, what's happening? Oh, Prince Adam. There's a monster attack down at the harbor. It's pandemonium. I count just 3 of them. Why would a few of them chance an attack in the settlement? Maybe the rest of them pack somewhere else. They have a good chance of getting some reinforcements, though. How many able bodies do you have, Noah? Most of them are already on other duties, I'm afraid. Okay, then. I feel like I just get over, but I'm not sure. I want everyone available to help with the evacuation. Leave the monsters to us. Maybe we should sit here at the lookout. Leave more use here, I reckon. Okay, but you sit tight here then, but promise me one thing. If it starts looking dicey, retreat. That's in order. I know in 14D dishes a lot with Jacob, so I tried it. That's fair. I guess if you do that a lot, like, it may not be a bad thing. I guess alternatively, if you really wanted to, you could make like a second Twitch account, but that also feels a little excessive. Yes, Your Majesty. Well, it's all clear then. I'll see you later, no? Too lazy? Yeah, exactly. It feels like too much for too little. Oh, level 37. Okay. I got that much week 1, but that's my first day back. Hey, good shit. I still need my weapon from EX4 before I hop in the side with myself. The woman made me craft it here, but I have not really had much of a change to it. Like, try it plus, like, I didn't see the weapon. So I am technically not fully prepared.
Already that happens, yeah. Like, to be fair, isn't Reaper also for you to do side jobs, so that makes sense. I mean, it's Warrior, there's not much to press on. It is the easiest tank in the game for a reason. That's the end of it. Prince Adam, Laura! Your Majesty, that was incredible. I didn't doubt you for a moment. But power was such poise. It was nothing special, really. You didn't come all the way down here. Over here just to say that, did you? Ah, right, yes. We're in trouble. The monsters are coming in from the opposite side now. So they did bring reinforcements. Just as I thought. Probably since we only had one melee, Lethal also picked up Reaper. Yeah, I know the Lethal plays it a little bit. Especially because, Machinist is really bad right now. Friends of the ones we just took, maybe. So the usual sort of... Why did you grab this chair, man? Oh, you grabbed a cover of some kind, and I don't know when that's a cover too, but I'll find that out later, I guess. It's Machinist's ass right now, so I'm handling Dancer. It is really easy. It's either Dancer or Bard, realistically. It depends if you want to selfishly help one person, or if you really just want to contribute to the team with dots and all that. Which, to be fair, if you play Reaper, you probably could handle Bard, I would say. But again, Dancer's also easy. Dancer's also pretty comp dependent. This is kind of a rip off of my old WoW main fair. So the usual sort of monster you see around here either. It's like a muscle memory, yeah. Yeah, Bard's like the dot class. Dancer is the I want to help one DPS do really good. Not a local monster. Dancer, Frost Magic Drip, yeah. I mean, aiming jobs in general have really good claim options. Got a bad feeling about this. Still, we better head out there. No, I ask that you keep watch again. If you spot anything, let me know about it right away. Yes, Your Majesty, I won't let you down.
Stay alert, everyone. They want to fight? Back up. Well, they're welcome to storms.
Round cutter. My senses are heightened.
I shall drive them away from the storm.
Laura, let's switch.
I can strike a soldier. Doing well.
Chain attack, ready. No body will be the glory. Oh, you're wide open. Breaking wing. Star slash.
Let me magnify that for you.
Chill stroke.
You're doing well. How
You're
about
wide
you?
open.
I'll give you a hand.
My leash. I lost this. No blast. Round.
Dancer is just the class I can go on with rating. But if I was to pick a second class, I'd probably just go Summoner. That, yeah. Easy.
Are you ready for this?
Blade hopper. Third stage.
Spiral snap.
Excellent. Awesome.
Ready. You cannot escape monster.
Passive player. I mean, like, there's no harm in just leveling everything. Eventually, like, when you get, like, everything 90 gearing becomes just less of an issue gradually. I mean, I guess for the tier, yeah. At least unless they buff Machinist. God, I hope they do. I mean, you can also make the argument, like, if you really want to optimize, like, at least for this tier, then like, they're not that great. Like, you're actually just better off with, I think it's Dark Knight Gunbreaker is the duo right now? Well, that's the last of them. None of this makes any sense. What are Letharian monsters doing here? It's like a whole ecosystem's gone out of whack. Wouldn't surprise me one bit. Not with an Aegis running, right? Monsters lose their home, so they fight for another's territory. And then that lot need new land. It's a vicious cycle. So Torna monsters are losing their traditional habitats and flowing to Letheria, displacing Letharian monsters who wind up here. Perhaps then we should follow this disorder to its root in Letheria. So I guess we aren't the only ones who lose their homes because of war. Or just go on the PA CPS check, right? Good DPS lineup, that's fair. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, but I know like a lot of people like just have like don't do warrior and PA. Now each country will need to end itself not only against Malus, but from displaced monsters too. Last time than I thought. Prince Adam, Laura, yeah, more monsters have shown up. We've gone inside this time. Give me a break. There can't be many of them left now. Let's give them the coup de grace. Yeah, one more assault. We had 4 warriors. Well then, that's not a statement I ever thought I'd hear.
Stay alert, everyone.
In any case, it pays to be cautious.
And admittedly, like if I was to raid, I would absolutely, like raid as a tank, I would absolutely. Time there. If you're one of the class, just hit me up. It is a very easy class to learn, so. Yeah, I mean, I play warrior a fair bit. It is like it is my comfy tank. I don't call myself a warrior like any of the tanks, but it is the comfy tank that I play. Exactly, yeah. It's sort of a similar situation with Red Mage, probably the class also kind of sucks in raiding right now, but with the frogging.
Master Aegeon is a finely sculpted blade, isn't he?
He's got a very stable core, doesn't he? He must have incredible balance. And that form.
I would appreciate it if you could stop staring now. You're making me blush.
These imaging casts right now, yeah, it feels real bad. Below optimal dancer. That's actually wild to hear that. Because dancer should be at the bottom of the DPS. Prince Adam, Emperor Hugo. We're so very sorry to have. I do not know how to pronounce that word. Guesses. I assure you it won't happen again. Don't stand on ceremony so much, Lena. Anyhow, the damage doesn't seem to be too great. Right, Hugo? It is so. The warden offices are aptly defended despite their numbers. There were a few breaches, mind. It's alright, the important thing is that you and Colleen are alive and well. You did a great job in your boat, but still in one piece. Don't be so hard on yourself.
Your Majesty. That means a lot to me, Your Majesty. If only I had your wisdom and bravery. Then maybe I'd be able to do a bit more to help my prince and my people. Noble. Don't do yourself down. You are brave. Noel's right, Your Majesty. Noel's right. He has a hope of holding a candle to your qualities. Thanks, Kalina. Really nicely put, that is. But anyway, I feel like I witnessed true heroes in action today. Keep that up and Malice doesn't stand a chance. We're as powerful as you, Prince Adam. When the time comes, we'll give everything we got. That's right, we believe in you, Prince Adam. You're the one that can create a peaceful future for us. I really appreciate that. I promise to do everything I can to make that future a reality.
You really shouldn't have.
Thank you.
Yeah, the goal will be to start maybe this week, considering that, well, maybe this week or... Actually, hold on. No, I'm getting my weeks mixed up. This coming week is the maybe, but I know I won't be able to stream anything this weekend, and then the week after that is a maybe. I don't know. The care hangs heavy on your face, Prince. Well, I'm pleased that they trust me, but from time to time, I wonder if they're wise to do so. I don't know if I can live up to this ideal that everyone has of me. I'm only human, not a god. I come up against my limits every single day. Mortal man and not divine, but set apart by blood and nobility. Prince Adam, you should hold up your head with pride before the people, resolute and unbowed. Such is the burden of one who leads his people. A heavy burden indeed. But that's the way it is. Yeah, not many people realize that it's tough to be royal. It's one of the biggest responsibility you can shoulder. But at least you don't have to bear it alone. Some things will always be difficult. Whatever is heavy can be made lighter with friends' help to carry it. Wise words, Laura. I knew you'd say something like that. Oh, Lady Laura, I just love those nuggets of wisdom. I agree. Nothing is easy in life, but still, we strive ever onwards, aiding one another in whatever way we can. To be the hands of His Majesty, to earn both his joys and sorrows. That is the foundation of our honor. Iblis. For as long as I can. I appreciate you lurking it, Har. You have a good rest of your night. Go get some sleep, my dude. My most loyal subjects. This whole driver and blade thing, almost like one person in two bodies, don't you think? So you seem to let me take a little of this burden sometimes, no? Gah. Hey, what's wrong? Stop bottling it up, Adam. You guys, I'm just realizing what a lucky man I am to have such friends. Thank you. Thank you all. Aww.
Aren't you glad you asked us?
Oh. Loving sausage. Well, if it isn't our savior. Brogan told me about how you beefed up our food supplies. Now I can finally eat as much as I want to. I have twice the appetite of a normal person, you know? It's a problem. Anyway, thanks.
Much appreciated.
So I just want to know that did not open up another side quest, right? So we talked about going to the source. I see 1, 2. Okay. I think we're actually finally almost done. And I can call the stream. I passed it. Oh, here it is. Ahoy, Lieutenant. Veronica. How's the situation? Lord Adam, what are you doing here? Well, after all that happened in the capital, I want to make sure everything was in order within the ranks of the militia. That's very thoughtful, Lord. In fact, we do have a small issue. How small are we talking, though? Ever since Malice's strike on the capital earlier, the militia's been hemorrhaging people at a steady clip. Just now a soldier came into me saying he wants to leave and go back to his country. Maybe we want to grab him by the shoulders and give him a good shake. He knew what he signed up for. Easy now, Veronica. It should come as no surprise. Witnessing Malice's true strength would have anyone quaking. It would take a stricter man than me to try and keep them here against their better judgment. But okay, let's talk numbers. How many have we lost? 4 frontline fighters and 2 campgroundsmen. 6 total. I'd like to secure more personnel as soon as possible, but things the way they are, it doesn't seem too likely. Very well, in that case, we'll canvass area for new candidates. No, my lord, you mustn't trouble yourself with such trifles. It's okay, Veronica. I feel like I've been relying on you too heavily in the matters of our militia. In times of trouble, I feel it's only fair that I should show some leadership. I understand, if you insist, Lord. So, what are we looking for then? Right, let's see. I think the most important quality would be having a bold and fearless spirit. Spirit? You don't want skill or intelligence? In times of peace, yes, those would be desirable qualities for sure. But where we are right now, we must stand against the Aegis, an overwhelming and imposing foe. What we need is men with the courage to face the odds, not even flinch. Certainly. That's the problem, Lord. The parties must have been lacking. On the other hand, we are, after all, an army, so a sense of discipline will also prove indispensable. No matter how brave, a single soldier is nothing if they cannot cooperate and follow order to the letter. I see your meaning. We will have to look for spirited and cooperative human resources. That's right, my lord. There may be someone from the capital who would wish to join our cause. Very well then, leave it to us. It's as good as done.
You scratch our backs, and we'll scratch yours.
Forgive me, I'm just gonna keep checking Gormott.
Change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Alright, so we're gathering recruits, that's all we're doing. Guarding the warehouse is such a snooze fest. If you like snoozing, it has to... You said, yep, I guess I lucked out. What? You know what job that'd be perfect for me? Well, who knew militia gave you 3 meals a day and naps, except and unless when stipulated otherwise. No way. Whatever the world may think of me, I'm still a gallant soldier of Torna. I don't care how I get to serve directly under Lord Adam. I will not abandon my duty so easily. I'm thinking about those naps. Man, now I'm torn. I'll have to sleep on this, man. If I start gearing up, I'll sit over to the militia camp, yeah? Okay.
You're coming with me, treasure. You're
Green
coming
barrels.
with me, treasure.
Hey, it's you guys. How about it then? We're keeping the garden nice and tidy, aren't we? A labor of love for me and my dad. You know, it's funny. I never used to think much of this place, me. Never thought I was anything special. That all changed when I saw the old man busting a gut to fix the place up after I got wrecked. So if I ever want to see that aegis elf around here again, I'll feed him a knuckle sandwich, see if I don't. You want me to put my money where my mouth is and join the militia? Well, you don't beat around the bush, but since it's you asking... Right, well I do feel like I want to repay you guys, and I would love to give that bloody aegis a bloody nose. On the other hand, working here in the gardens is also important to me. Hold on, if I was gonna leave, does that mean I'd have to persuade my old man first? Not looking forward to that. Bash me up proper, I bet. Shetty could be hanging, but do you think I could have a bit longer to think about it? If I decide to take the plunge, and by some miracle manage to convince my dad not to kill me, I'll report to the camp. Man, those militia soldiers are just too groovy. When that Aegis came raining his stupid destruction everywhere, those drivers and blades were so groovy too. Wait a second, that's you! You're those drivers and blades. Say, what? Have I got an interest in the militia? Vaguely. See, up until now, I've had my sights set on the Torna army. Took the entrance exam 3 years running. Seeing you guys in action the other day, it was like, man, being the militia could be pretty bodacious too. So yeah, it's a bit of a bind, frankly. I don't think I can give you an answer right this second, you dig? Can I have some time to mull it over? Don't worry, I know where the militia's camped out. If I make my mind up to join, I'll just head over there, yeah? Cool. You wanna talk to me? Do I wanna join the militia? No, you're out of the luck there, mate. Anyway, I've got business in this town that needs attending. Help me find someone, though. I can bring skills that few others could. Alright. If you put it that way, I guess I can't brush you off. Go on then, I'll consider it at least. Don't hold your breath. Hey look, the scary lady from before. Truth, just remember now. Yoku's spring little leak in pants area. Just Laura will do, thank you. Tell me, friend, since the last time we met, have you thought about what you want to do? What I want to do, like new pranks to pull? Yes, we think if there any good way to achieve complete dominion over townspeople. Bunch of troublemakers, aren't you? Still though, that sounds quite gutsy. Say, boys, how would you like to use those guts in service to the militia? Militia? What's that? Is tasty? How do I explain this? The militia is sort of like a bunch of people who love justice. Justice? Indeed, justice. They are men and women of the highest caliber, almighty and elegant warriors. Mighty? Elegant? And right now, the militia could use brave and capable people like you, boys, to serve as squires and the like. Big brother Pond, what do? If ask me, whole thing smell fishy. Exactly. We'd have to be real mush for Brenton of a pawn to believe such nonsense. Meh. Big brother Pond, please don't tell me you actually considering. Rue would think a super idea. Meh? Seems it's always one in every family. What ho, you decided to sign up then? No way. I was low down mean and cheap trick. Not count. Big brother Pond, easy to rope in with big words like elegant or mighty. It's too easy to exploit. Now we know story, meh, is enough for today. Of course, you should discuss this carefully amongst yourselves. If you decide to do the right thing, come join the militia. Just come to the militia camp anytime. You know we'll be waiting. Let's eat. I guess this is where you would get the 4 of them if they were individuals and not just combined. but he had a quest for us. I do remember that. I hope I'm not messing myself up out of one quest by doing another. Well, there, it's been a while. How are you holding up? Huh? What am I doing in the capital? Well, I travel wherever the winds take me, searching in the world for treasure, like some kind of covetous tumbleweed. But every tumbleweed is a base of sorts to venture from. No, wait, suddenly a metaphor breaks down. Anyway, what I'm saying is this rootless wanderer is looking for somewhere to belong right now. Beg pardon? Why don't I join the militia then? Good one, friend. I love a good chuckle. Can you imagine me in the militia? Well, now that you mention it, it might be a nice change from selfish tumbleweedery. But damn roots and protect something bigger than myself. Still, I'm not used to roots. I'll have to mull this over. Sorry, but you can't have my answer just yet. Let me get back to you, okay? Oh, don't make that face. I know where the militia camp is. If I decide to accept your kind invitation, I'll go straight there. And if I tumble away in the night, and you never see me again, that too will be your answer. Yeah, you can't really blame her on that.
Good work, everyone. I'm all adventured out.
Let me know if you want to rest.
Say, there's something troubling you. Say again, the militia's short on people, so you're looking for volunteers. I gotcha. I'll go enlist right now. Is that how you thought this would go? The militia is basically an army. What that means is that you're always expected to fight. I don't really want ties to that kind of organization again. But if I flat out refuse, it'd hurt my reputation, wouldn't it? Alright then, I promise to think it over. Just don't get your hopes up.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Here. Lieutenant, how goes? I think we've spoken to all the people of promise in the whole of the capital. Oh, thank you, Lord Adam, everyone. Unfortunately, it is yet unclear as to who of them will actually answer the call. But I think that if anyone were to come, they should most likely do so soon. Do you mind if we wait for them here? I'd quite like to see if the people I select will ultimately meet with your approval, Lieutenant. Of course, my lord. I'll be honored. Hey, dude, so I totally couldn't shake the image of you being all cool with the capital, so here I am. Thank you for choosing the militia. I had a good feeling about you from the start, friend. So these are the militia barracks, then. Sweet, the Torna Army's HQ's got nothing on this bad boy of a wall. Looking good, looking good. Maggot, you mind your language when talking to your superiors or you'll get the lash. What? Who's the mean old bag? What did I just say? I'll show you who I am. And the architect help you if you forget. Adam? Was this Frauke there all along, or is this her evil twin sister? You see, she was an Orion Army drill sergeant in her past life. That's the only way she knows how to talk to her men. At least there will be discipline, I suppose. So who do you think you are, then? Right, sorry, I'm looking. I'm going to join up if that's alright with you. This is the army, you dog. You will call me ma'am at all times. Is that understood? Yes, ma'am. You'll learn quick, at least. I'll make a soldier out of you yet. Alright, then, you're in. Run along now. Yes, ma'am. Right away, ma'am. Adam, are you sure this is okay? Well, I think she likes him, actually. I imagine things will work out. This is Isabella, an adventurer, formerly boss of quite a restless spirit. You're the boss around here, right? Looking forward to serving with you.
Right. Well, if Lord Adam thinks you have what it takes, then I cannot argue. You should do nicely. All this whole militia thing doesn't prove a massive waste of my talents. There's 2 new recruits then. This is like pulling teeth. You really think we'll make it to 6? Meh. It's not over until No Pawn Lady sings. In this case, is referred to a rival of us. Oh look, the No Pawn siblings have decided to show up. A bunch of No Pawn? I see. Quite a shrewd idea, Lord Adam. Having us 4 at once. What are your names, fluff dogs? Meh. I'm quite happy you asked. Grant Ruru your friend, son. And Ruru will happily... No, stop right there. I don't care now. What are those outfits you're wearing? Meh? We're just trying to answer a question. Please do ask question one at a time. You need a serious attitude adjustment. I think I'll start with your clothes. Get a uniform right the hell now. Yes, ma'am, pun. That's 6, technically. Does uniform make Ruru look fat? It'll suffice. But I don't think your lives won't change now that you've joined our ranks. You may not be fighters, but I'll be damn sure to whip you into shape. Eek! Scary lady is scary. Can maybe tone down the scary? Quiet now while lady talking. First, we'll clean up this whole base. And if you miss a spot, I'll dock your food allowance. Yes, understand. Alright, no pun. Have to work hard. No food. To eat is face worse than death. I hope this one will be okay. I wouldn't worry. I've got the feeling they'll quickly learn to use the restlessness for good. This may bring out the best in them. So, Lord Adam, it seems all 6 of the new recruits you found are men and women of substance. I think these reinforcements will serve to improve the militia's fighting spirit immeasurably. Now, I may not be able to return here for a good while, Lieutenant. I trust you to keep things running in my absence. Count on it, Lord. Safe travels, and we'll all see you on the other side.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh.
Glad we were able to help out.
We are almost done, thank God. Alright, nothing open in Gorma. Nothing here. Nothing here, the base is all good. Nothing in the desert, it's just the capital. With assumingly one final side quest.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
We can't use this anymore.
Oh, it's you guys. You're really making a name for yourselves lately. I heard about the evacuation ship you helped to put together. People can't seem to stop talking about it. I hope they're saying good things. I suspect the truth is a little more complicated than that. You're a sharp one. Of course, there's lots of folks who are really grateful for your help. People like being prepared for an emergency. There are plenty of people who can or won't leave the city. Something should be done to help them. No should. Something will be done. Marumu is chairman of commerce here. Will include obligation to make sure all folk able to live restful, peaceful lives. To that end, Marumu have a wonderful idea. Only have to skip 5 meetings to come up with an idea. All we need is impregnable shelter. I'm not so sure you should be skipping all those meetings. Morima will read minutes of meetings later. Or not. Anyway, that's not current action point. Certainly the idea of building an emergency shelter in the middle of town seems like you all could help. First thing we need for shelter is help of builder. May I ask Waiton? Wait, that name is familiar. Isn't that Lada's father? Remember how her Blade named the Way Tree in honor of him? You know Lada, I should have guessed. You got the right Waiton at any rate. He's one of the district's foremost artisans, but he's tricky. Don't worry. Morimo and Waiton are Wacky Stroll buddies. You definitely lend a hand to endeavor. Okay then, we'll go and talk to Waiton, I guess.
Let's see what we have here.
Hey, I know, Morimo. But even if I wanted to help you, which I don't, I couldn't. Would help nobody who lend them as would help nobody who helped them as ran away from the capital. Not even Prince Adam, begging your pardon. You're running around telling people what they want to hear, but you don't have no interest in actually protecting us. People always want to save everyone and end up saving no one. That's where you're headed, mark my words. There, I said my piece. Get off home. Yeah, I had to say I saw this coming. This isn't gonna be easy. Wayne's an old school as you come. Stubborn old goat, that one. They usually acts as an intermediary, but... Wait, I seem to remember him mentioning that Leda was the reason he couldn't leave the capital. Could it be he's just worried about her? It can't be easy. Your only daughter is off adventuring. I hate to trouble you, but if you run into Leda somewhere in your travels, could you ask her to pay a visit home? She's probably in Gormat. How do I know? Because that's where I told her to go. Go to Gormat, see the world.
A hop, skip, and a jump later.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Actually, just want to check one thing real fast. Okay, cool. Navy driver. Well, you mentioned that. I did hear a ridiculously bubbly driver. Our blade was kind of a buzzkill, though. They're talking about heading out to the Throat Goth village and trying to climb the Titan's neck or something. I don't remember their names. It was lunchtime, so I was more interested in selling a few rice balls. There is another motherfucker. Why? Well, ladies and gentlemen, shall be, but I was wondering if you could help me with something. Over your Majesty and Prince Adam out of the campaign. It has been decided that I will confer with a special envoy from Gormat, given that our Danian Titan has been showing signs of decline. It's important that we act now. I plan to air my opinion on the future of both of our countries. Our conference was to be brought this flagship, and the envoy was to come from the White Chair of Gormat. He has not arrived. To get here from the White Chair, this is past the Hoary Weed, a dangerous place. You assume something happened with the envoy there. However, we do not have the military resources to mount a full search of the Hoary Weald. Therefore, I thought it might be I might burn you with this request. Please go to Hoary Weald and search for the Gormati Special Envoy. Sorry for this sudden request, but I would not trouble you if I had any other option.
In troubled times, we help each other.
I'm so mad, dude. I want to be done. I'm like, sure, I'm doing this to myself. You are 100% correct. However, the quests are there, so I might as well just do them.
no. No. No.
The suspense is killing me.
Let's see where we go.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Knew there was a thing in my head as well over here.
The ether bends as I will it.
Light has some unexpected uses, too.
Controlling the ether is something I'm good at.
There we go. Now we can dispel all ether plasma. Need a way up. Actually, it's not that hard. Hey guys, what are you doing here? Here's for the Titan's Night 2? Or not? As lovely as that sounds, there's actually some stuff going on that we wanted to discuss. You don't need to be so cryptic, Laura. Let's just cut to the chase. We need your help, Lita. You need me? Oh, don't tell me, is this some kind of spicy food eating contest? I can't think of anything worse, to be perfectly honest. If someone suggested a contest like that, there'd be an atom-shaped hole in the door before you could blink. Okay, so it's not that. What's this all about then? That was an amusing diversion, but you mentioned cutting to the chase? My dad said that. Architects say, I'm so sorry about him. He's a toughie. No need to apologize. He's a straight talker, and I expect that. The handy man Gio seemed to worrying about his only daughter as he tackles up for a bit. Oh, you think so? I can't imagine that would make that so angry, though. How can Kate end up with name the wage tree after him? You used the words grumpy and stubborn, right? Yeah, I did say that. The stuff he said, I think it was a bit beyond grumpy. Something to do with that blade malice. Any insights upon the capital, perhaps? Okay, Kata, what should I do? I'm still on my journey of self-improvement. You're going to go home, right? I see no reason not to go back and help these people. Yeah, thanks, Kata. You're the best. You always know what to do. Okay then, I guess I'll see you back at the capital. I'll finish this quest and I'll probably need to take a momentary break to both feed Chandler and use the bathroom. Even though I'm kind of streaming to myself at the moment, as far as I can tell. I don't think anyone else is really watching Torna at this time of night. Bother as much as you like, I'm not going to be changing my mind. Go home! Oh, well, I guess I'll just leave then. Lita? What on all rest? I heard you were worried about me, so here I am. How are you doing, Dad? Is everything alright? You? Never better.
All thanks to Kata and these lovely people. The slot? I owe them my life, Dad. They helped me when I was in a tight spot. They picked me up and set me straight. You don't say. They told me the capital was in trouble. And I know you always eat the billions you make like your men, like your children. So it must have been tough, huh? Seeing your children destroyed right in front of your eyes like that. You're not wrong, lass. Just remember that day is so... Well, let's just say I don't care to. Because he wanted to strangle someone. And that bastard that did it, me as I couldn't do naught about it. It's not true, Dad. There's still plenty you can do. You can use your skills to help people. You can make it right. I'm so sorry I wasn't there when it happened. I should have been. It's okay, lass. You're okay, Miss Chandler. So for the shelter of yours, best way to go is just to expand the inn's basement, I reckon. Just need the right materials. Wait, so does that mean you'll help? I'm not going to refuse the folks who saved my daughter's life. Thank you so much, Dad. Wow, quite the change of heart. People are truly splendid in their complexity. Hey everyone, Dad says we need to gather muscle branches, basement slabs, puzzle wood, and deer wood and alloy sheeting. We need a certain amount of each. Actually, we'll need lots of materials in order to build a nice strong shelter. Dad's going to go to the inn to plan the construction, so he said we should take the stuff there when we get it. Leave it to us. We'll find those materials in no time at all. I'll do as much as I can to lend a hand. For now, I'll ask around and see if there's anyone else who wants to help. I meant what I said before, but even so I must thank you for helping my daughter. I'm doing this job because of the debt I owe you for that. Thank you all the same. I won't begrudge you your opinion of me. Thank you for your help, Wade. Okay. To the inn. Wait, okay, never mind. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? What do you mean there's another quest? But that's just where Waiting is. Ooh, we don't have a lot. I should do it. I'll get to work. Starting work, are you? This might cause a fair bit of disruption for your business, Fred. Don't worry about it, Waiting. You're just doing us all a big favor. Just concentrate on your work. I'll hang a sign to let people know we're closed for a little while. That works. Cheers. I can let the hand too, Dad. Opens, closes, it'll do right enough. Woohoo! Way to go, Dad! So this is our shelter. This is incredible! Doorway is door Morumo ever see. Cannot imagine a drink ever. Would you like to test that? Feel free to give it a good old whack. That okay? How hard should Morumo hit it? Whoa, stop, stop, stop! It's not a toy! I mean, to be fair, you want to test shelter, I would absolutely hit it with as hard as I could. Feeling tired, Laura? Yeah, I know. I'm just having a bit of a moment. It feels like there's been more downs than ups lately. I'm starting to think there's no hope for us after all. But look, sometimes that hope's not misplaced after all. All I have to do is keep it burning. Turnins are hardy folk. You don't give up when it's dark. Sometimes they're all the stronger for it. So don't go feeling like the world's resting on your shoulders alone. We're here too, and we're more than capable. We're not just defenseless little pups. We show spirit. We rally together and make a difference. The shelter will take a weight off of our minds. Now we can fight without the fear of worst case scenario. Excuse me, sorry to interrupt. But wait, would you like to discuss the building of the next shelter? Already? We only just got done with this one. No time like present. Gathering of funds is also issue. There's so much to do. Jin, Hayes, have you got him out? What's the matter? So this is just an idea, okay? I don't know if we'll be able to do it, but when this war is over, why don't we build a house? Together. A house. I want to help people the way you've helped me. I've been mulling it over, but I just couldn't think of anything. Then I had a brainwave. It might be nice to build a house for war orphans. Somewhere that they can call home. Aww. Maybe I'm just being silly. I think that's wonderful, my lady. Indeed. There's a lot of people to take care of, though. It could get expensive. You're right. First we need money to build the house. We have to find a way to support us all. But even if it doesn't work out, having something to strive for might help you keep your spirits up. I think so too. Wouldn't it be nice to have a big family at last, Lady Laura? A big family. When you put it like that, I'm kind of impatient to make it happen now. Thanks, guys. I was convinced you were going to laugh at me. You would never laugh at your dreams, Laura. This is all over? Why don't we talk to Adam about it? He'd help us out for sure. Yeah, I plan to. So let's do our utmost to protect Torna and make it happen. Aww. Good guy Minoff.
You didn't have to, but thanks.
I thought I'd see the day I get told it from my own daughter. Me and her, we've got our own paths. Thanks for showing me that.
Much appreciated.
The shelter we built in the basement of my inn should stand to a pretty strong assault. You don't need to worry about the town. We'll protect it.
It has been a learning experience.
Okay. We have that one side quest left in Gormott. I don't see any other side quests in Gormott. Is there anything else in Torna? Alright, it looks like we just have this final side quest.
Suddenly, it all looks so different.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
I do wonder if I can actually, like, how this works if I set it as my active. Come at just the right time. I gave some skilled adventurers like you. I'm Hallshark. Now I headed for the Ardinian War, which I'm anchored at Lasham Cove. I left the white chair in a hurry and forgot to bring me any gifts. I've sent my attendants out to get some Molosine honey, which is famed around these parts. There's still nowhere to be seen. It's worrying. The forest is full of danger, so I couldn't go searching for them even if I wanted to. Now that you're here, do you think you can bring back my attendants who have gone to collect the Molosine honey? You'd be doing us a great service.
Aren't we intrepid?
I know the drill.
Help! Those must be the special envoy's attendants. Let's take out those skeeters and rescue them. My thoughts exactly.
Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige.
My friends, put your minds at ease. Heal while there's time.
I'm fine.
Just say the word.
These skeeters almost just killed me before I even had a chance to swap. And I am 9 levels above them.
You may have turned the tide. Looks like my preparation.
something I can be proud of.
I guess there might be things I don't know yet.
You saved our lives. Thank you. Did you find the Moleskin honey that you sought? What? Why are you asking? A special envoy sent us. Ah. Moleskin honey is pretty valuable. This is the only place in Gormon it can be gathered. Special envoy insists that we needed some to give to the Ardanians. I'd also be interested in finding out how delicious it is. But I value people's safety over anything else. But thank you for understanding. This you seems far more capable than the leadership than Mr. Jark. We risk another skeeter attack if we remain here. You're right. Let's go back to the special envoy.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Aren't we intrepid?
I know the drill.
Aren't we intrepid?
Thank you for helping out my attendance. If we were without presence, there would be a diplomatic faux pas, which could offend the Ardanians and lead to war. Very well, we should depart soon. Now that I have all my attendants with me, I should arrive at Lustrum Cove much quicker. Well, we better be off. Farewell.
Nice change of pace.
Oh, hello.
Remind me.
I finally heard back from Lita and Kada. You've been helping them out loads, huh? So have I. I think they've been listening to my advice too. They seem to have a deeper bond with you. You think we could chat sometimes too? Oh yeah, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? The name's Meanie. I want to be a teacher someday. Nice to meet you.
Thanks for that.
I was about to say there's no fucking way, but I think this is the quest we're working on currently. Your Highness, everyone, you have my thanks. The Gormani special envoy arrived safely, and the conference can begin. I am glad to hear it. There are the Koyan troops in the Aegis, not to mention the state of affairs in Moradane and Gormont. All of us seems to be heading for a period of unrest. We'd like to hear your opinion on working together to overcome the hardships facing our two countries. It will be done, Your Majesty. And later, you can give us your impressions of the Moleskin honey that was so difficult to obtain. Honey, what's this all about?
You have our gratitude. Thank you.
Oh. There we go.
Great. Another problem solved.
Let's do one final sweep of everything real quick. Actually, you know what? I do want to see one thing. Okay. Yeah, that seems to not be the case. real fast just see if there's any more quests here in Torna. We can finally probably actually go to bed.
Quite the voyage.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Nothing in the letter. Are you fucking kidding me? There is one more damn quest. There would just be one more. Why wouldn't there be?
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
You really would just slap one more. Is it like like you only get this at community level 5 or something? Like, what's the deal? We're this far. Fuck it. I am gonna feed Chandler though, so I will be right back, and then we'll do this final quest. So one moment. Okay, we're back. I still can't believe we have another fucking quest, dude. Oh god, we have so much here. Hold up. Okay. I guess it makes sense. We've been doing a ton of questing lately. We really don't have a lot of SP and all that. I think definitely getting the photon edge is better just because it's a higher damage ratio.
More power for me.
Struth, you all get around, don't you? Since not a day goes by I don't hear about your names. Care to lend me a hand? I'm hunting down a no-good Drongo who killed my poor sister. Tracked him as far as Torna, then lost his trail. Folks call him the Silent Spectre. He adds up a pleasant bunch. Those the bloody lobsters. That's all I got. Feels like I've searched every corner of this Titan for a year or more, and still no clues. Maybe you can help me out? Easiest way to help is probably to
gather info. Search for people who just arrived in Torna. See what they know. But listen up. If you find something out, don't go chasing them, okay? Come let me know. He's mine, got that? I want to deal with him with my own hands.
We cannot turn them away.
This is becoming addictive.
I know the drill.
The bloody... what was it again? It's new. They're a new actor troupe, right? I heard they're good. Lyrical geniuses by the sound of it. So you're trying to track these bloody thing-gummies down? Say no more, buddy. I'll happily lend a helping hand. If I hear anything about the bloody thing-gummies, I'll be sure to let you know. In detail. Fantastic detail. Silent Spectre, eh? I see. Sorry, I can't help you. Wait, my hand is full looking after my partner. I don't tend to care about other ongoings. From what I know, you won't find normal focus. You know about anything you're looking for, though. I'm sure we're better off going this way. Looking to see if just random people like I talk to are not a part of my community, or are part of my community or not. Nope. Good. Meme? Bloody lobsters. Deku sounds delicious, but please wiping off blood before boiling in butter. Meme? Not food? Deku properly gutted. Oh, probably underneath. You what? Bloody lobsters? Never heard of that ingredient. Torn seafood from the sound of it. Probably makes a nice chowder. You what? Not food? Well, if you're sure it's not some kind of ingredient, you should ask an expert. Someone who knows the underworld. I don't know quite where to look. I need to look at a Sea of Travel map. Okay, let's out of the one by the pier first, and then that'll maybe tell me something. Bloody lobsters, of course we know. Very, very Terabad people. And Momimi grow. Nope. Mama Pond always said that Nazi Lillipon gets snatched by bloody lobsters. Scary! It's a silent specter. They make Momimi do little pee-pee pond and pants, or suddenly have no information for friends. Wait, don't tell Momimi. Friends also Terabad people. If friends buy worse from Momimi, then maybe guilty heart, so friends will be sued. Don't think that's how that works, but sure. There's nobody here to talk to. Oh, it's up? There has to be a better way than just doing this. I'm gonna do this anyways.
You're coming with me, treasure.
They actually did intend you for you to just walk around up here. Okay, good to know. Shit. There has to be another way, like another / better way just to get up. If not, I'm about to be upset. The inn doesn't have a upstairs, only a downstairs. That's not good to come there. I feel so wrong just to have to do it that way. Well, I guess there's one more option that I could potentially look at. I doubt there is anything, but a very off chance this works somehow. It's not what I wanted, but it's something else I wanted.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Realistically, they should have been divided up into fucking like 2 streams, but whatever.
guess that's not gonna fix my problem here. If I go that way, that's not gonna... Well... Maybe that will fix my problem. That just leads around the wall, which... Okay, so it's not here, so it has to be the other one then. It's not on the plank. No, then this just takes me here, and then I'm stuck. This can't be right. Oh, well, I know that for next time. Never mind, I know that for now.
The suspense is killing me.
There's something I'm missing here. Something like stupidly obvious. Also color green
The
barrels.
suspense is killing me. The suspense is killing me.
And I'm getting kind of annoyed at this one. Just on the real, like, where do I go? Because it's like, it says up.
Good work, everyone.
There's nowhere
I'm
to
all
go up
adventured out.
from.
Let me know if you want to rest.
There's no lift, there's no elevator. I feel like I've given this town a pretty fucking good look. I have one more idea I think I can try. If this doesn't work, I literally have no idea. So the best we're really gonna get. This feels unnecessarily convoluted for a side quest. Like, just being real about it, this actually sucks for a side quest.
The suspense is killing me.
Oh, I guess we were supposed to do all this. Bloody lobsters, you say? Of course I know the name. Worker from Koya. Bunch of crazy bastards, a lot of them. Assassinations, covert ops, you name it. That's where you dig in the muck and find blood. That's what Grain used to say. Your info's on a date, pals. The Silent Inspector left the lobsters about 2 years back. It was a real mess. They don't like quitters, you see. The lady friend of the Spectre got off. A lot of people dead. The Spectre disappeared. What kinda? He runs a handyman business now. Yeah. Gio. More than a thunk it, eh? There. You don't think I want so much before. I figured I owe you this much. So friendly advice, be careful who you deal with. Not everyone's as nice as me. Remember that. Oh. Oh. Good day, mates. Any leads? Well, yes, but I think there's been some kind of mistake. Mistake? Wait. Don't tell me the culprit's someone you know. Out with it. I don't know who did it. Tell me right now, or so help me. Look, just chill out. The name we got was Gio, the handyman. You must know him, right? Gio? Oh, but he didn't actually kill your sister. Apparently it was actually the opposite. Bloody hell. Hold on! So, it fell to you to break the news. I don't care, and you should neither. If I hadn't stepped in, I'm pretty sure Jim would have cut the guy's head off. What idiotic flight of fancy is that? Come on, Jin. That kind of attitude won't do, Jin. You're right. Apologies. Now stop squabbling and back to Gio's place, quick. Nope, wrong way. I helped you and be quick in your boots, but you're as calm as can be, ain't ya? You really are a merciless killer. Think what you like. I've been waiting for this day to come for a long time. I'm ready to face it. Tell me you did it. I want to hear you say you killed her. As good as. If it wasn't for my reckless ambitions, she'd still be here. Why did I think we'd be able to be together? It was unbearably naive in retrospect. She used to talk about how there was someone she wanted to protect. Someone with a dream of a better life. It's all ancient history now. Just get it over with. I won't stop you. I deserve it. Everyone else who was involved is dead and gone. Just me left. Kill me now. Put an end to it. Get your revenge, and maybe the architect will accept my attempts at atonement. Prepare yourself. Stop. You have to stop Jerry! Don't even think about getting in my way. I've waited too long for this.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
My friends, put your minds at ease.
It bounced. Things are
You see? You're wide open.
now
Let's
I cannot deny. There is cause for concern. I've waited patiently. That's the elemental attack. Enemy. Mighty Getting magnified that for you. I am the wide open. I can feel your power.
Not by a long shot. Super.
May I follow? Escape smash.
Super. Chain attack finish.
Oh, that just. Oh, that's over.
Breaking wing. I'm ready to fight open. Come get out. Gotcha. Let's try it mine. I shall not going up front. Breaking wing. Use this for good. Oh God. Moving on up. Here comes the
Enough now. Look, guys, I appreciate the sentiment, but I deserve to die at this man's hand. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. No, it's just that my death is the only possible atonement for my sins. Atonement, he says. Is why you've been giving people help without accepting anything in return? I'm not pretending I think it's enough. I think dying would be. I think that's what my sister would have wanted. Struth, mate. You don't want to die to make amends. You want to die so you can stop feeling so guilty. I don't give a rat's fart whether you live or die. Pissing on what she would have wanted. I can't forgive that. You start feeling sorry for yourself? Come find me and we'll discuss our strategy. Strategy? For what? For wiping the bloody lobsters out once and for all, mate. You and me. This thing won't be done until we do. I'm not up to much on my own, but if you find yourself with some free time, I could use an extra pair of hands. You're off your rocker. Wait, you're serious? Huh? What are you lot doing here? Has Broly fight ceased? Maruma very worried, so came as fast as possible. What's happened? That's kind of a lot to explain. I'm sorry if we caused any concern. Everything seems to be in order now. Changing the past, eh? Easier said than done. In the end, I wonder if we're all just victims of fate. Tell me, Minoth. Does that serene outlook have anything to do with your transformation into a flesh eater? Not like you to be so direct. Thinking of giving it a go yourself? I'm really interested. As one bleed to another. We'll drop it. You'll end up like me, a lousy mongrel. Is it truly how you feel? You can't claim to speak for everyone. At least it must be different when one goes into it on one's own accord. What are you saying? If you think yourself as a mongrel, then that's how people will see you. Try looking on the bright side. What's the positivity, Adam? If you want things to go well, you have to visualize it first. Give me strength, I swear, being around you lot is going to drive me around the bend. Hey, boss, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. You are joining us on what is hopefully the end. You're still here, yeah. Yeah. I kind of decided just to go mad on the side quest and just try and get them done. It's 5 a.m. It's 5:30 a.m. I'm tired. My voice hurts.
I am honored.
How reliable?
We woke up at like 4. So you woke up like an hour and a half ago, okay. I'm just hoping there's no more fucking side quests. Let me be done. Except for I just want to go Bree. Oh, is that out now? I actually didn't even know that.
I think we've done what's expected of us.
Oh my gosh, a nice Living Gourmet. Okay. I don't see any more side quests. I think I'm done. I think I'm finally done. Oh my god, there's no more side quests. Okay. I'm gonna go to a campfire real quick. Then I get to call stream finally. We're just calling it. I'm not raiding anybody tonight. Fuck that noise.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Excuse me, we're going to cash in. You're actually insane, dude. I'm tired. I'm tired. But community level 5, I guess that's cool. It should just be endgame for next stream. I think next Torna stream was the finale. Do something you don't have work. So fun story, and like this is all in the span of like 30 minutes that these conversations happened. So for context, I didn't get a Labor Day weekend basically. Like I had to work my Labor Day weekend because we just didn't have people, right? So, and I worked this week, and technically yesterday was supposed to be my last day. So I'm like, okay, cool. I have a long weekend this weekend, considering I am going to see my extended family over the course of Monday and Tuesday. So I have Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, so 5-day weekend. And I'm like, hell yeah, here's my Labor Day weekend. Let's fucking go. I get a call from my dad at like 7:30, I think, being like, hey, since we did fire a girl earlier in the week, which also for context, we fired a girl earlier in the week because she decided not to show up for her shift, just kind of ghosted us, saying that it was inconvenient for her, despite the fact that she had like multiple weeks to say that she couldn't do the shift. But like she just didn't give us a reason why, and she just like kind of didn't show up, so we fired her. So regardless, I get a call from my dad saying, hey, our emergency guy who's supposed to cover this shift, because we, apparently instead of asking me initially, they asked a former employee to work a shift, just because like it was, Saturday shifts are really short. But he apparently got sick with the cough, and it was like, hey, Evan, do you mind working this shift? And granted, this is like at 7 p.m., so I'm like, you know what, it's one day, it's only a couple hours of a shift. Sure, I guess I would work it. So they're planning on me being there. And then I get another call like 20 more minutes later. Being like, hey, Evan, it turns out that the opener doesn't mind just working that full day solo. So don't worry about it. And I'm like, okay, I guess I won't worry about it then. So I got off like the entire day, so I still get to keep my super long weekend. So I'm pretty happy as a whole. So I don't have work tomorrow, thankfully. Which is why this, and technically, like, it's the only reason like the stream has been going as long as it has. Because like I've had this ability to do so. But yeah. I've also been working on stuff technically before stream and even during the stream. Technically speaking on that. Also Mithra, yeah, this is Mithra's technical origin story. That's what a lot of Torna's focus is about. It's like it's the setup for the actual Xenoblade Chronicles 2 game. However, if you play this game first, you do get spoiled on some shit. So you shouldn't play this game before you go play 2. Just as an FYI, because this technically is a DLC story that's you were technically supposed to play mid the game. However, obviously I do not recommend doing that. Yeah, we are supposedly approaching the end game. And we don't have much left. Hopefully. We're almost at the final showdown, Mick. Yeah. Excited? Maybe a bit. We gotta make sure we don't get in anyone's way when the action's going down. Yeah. I'll try. Alright, let's go. Whoa, slow down. What's the hurry? First, we have to head back to the capital and get some much-needed rest at the end. But Laura, we're not tired. Now. We won't beat Malos unless we're all operating at peak performance. We can't lose concentration for an instant. Or it could be the last mistake we ever make. So, let's rest up. Okay, Laura, I get it. Yeah, that Mick, we gotta go rest now. Cool. Don't worry, kids. Joining you shortly. Bed sounds pretty fucking good.
Wait till you see what I can make.
Oh, that's kind of neat, actually. If you want to grind more. Which, spoilers, I don't.
I'm a little nervous, to tell you the truth.
Either way, it shouldn't matter considering we're almost done with the game. Just for the week. Listen, I've been streaming for almost 8 hours.
I've gained a little skill.
And if you guys want Fall Guys tomorrow, potentially,
Future is within our grasp.
I need that sleep. Because I also need to rest my voice.
I fight for my friends.
Potentially. I mean, it depends on Lect. Because originally I wanted to do it today for his well, technically yesterday at this point for his birthday. But he went out to go see family, so obviously we couldn't. And I asked him about, well, what about tomorrow? And he was like, yeah, potentially. So we shall see tomorrow.
It would appear I'm stronger.
Let's see here. I need to actually mess with aux cores at some point. Because I literally messed with this shit at the start of the game. I haven't messed with it since. You know, we're gonna gear up. I'm gonna get Smithra get stabbed. I do know what happens technically. Because, you know, this game does set up for 2, so if you play 2, you technically know how Torna ends. See here, so Seth, or Sphere Chip looking pretty good. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with the Sphere Chip. That just seems like really fucking good on Jin. Mithra's the next character I actively want to work on. Introduce. Yeah, the introduce yourself command is for the people who just joined the stream, because I figured that'd be a fun little command to give them. I saw it on another streamer's chat and I was like, you know, I actually just like this.
So it's here. For 1%, I think. Shouldn't it be like free? It is technically, you have to assign a value to it, and the reason it is 150 is because for. I'm just gonna use this. I mean, it's just a fun one. But the reason it's actually 150 is because, as I wound up learning this, if you hop into a stream, don't follow, and like your first chunk of channel points is 150. So it lets you just spend like your initial points in one go. Like, I just thought it was a cute idea, and I figured why not. I'll come back. I don't want to tank her block rate, which is the problem with bridging. Because everything just kind of tanks her block rate. You know what? Take an engine chip. Gian, you might as well. No, Myther actually. Yeah, we just need to upgrade Mythra. Mythra should be the next priority. So let's see here. We get a lot more damage and less block rate. I think the second sphere chip is probably worth it. No, I was telling you what's so funny. Drainage out to someone is tier 4. I mean, that's just kind of how new skills be now. Mythra's good. Min off. Kind of like the crit a little more from an opal on Minoth. I think going crit is better. What's still a really low crit? Nah, we'll still go for crit. Bridget just needs the upgrade, so I need to decide. Like, what's like the least amount of? I could go motor. Legendary man I can save for so this. There's nothing I immediately want to summon for, like realistically. But I've also just been like a super weird spot about Fae. Like I've literally been like logging on, like doing my dailies, and then just like not touching the game for the rest of the day. Halloween. Yeah, I mean, depending on Halloween, that could be a Ben right pull for. Oh, no, we upgraded, right. So I think it's just... No, it's not worth the loss of block rate. So it's really just bridge I need to figure out. I guess Fade Drive. I mean, it's just been like a... Emotions right now. It's just been like a weird game as of late. Like, I don't know. Like, I haven't even had motivation to stream it because I'm like, I feel like there's just more frustration than enjoyment out of the game, and I don't want to play a game if I'm just gonna like whine and bitch the entire time, you know? It might be. I mean, I don't want to get rid of the block rate, but I feel like she needs like, Bridget needs a damage upgrade. Right? Can I just go with the motor? That feels like a wait. Hold on. How much is everyone else at? I guess if you're more supportive by nature, it makes... I'll go with this for the second and just see. Nah, Faye has been like in a really weird spot for me, like just in terms of like, do I want to play this fucking game or not? Like... I feel like just a stream is kind of sus. I mean, it's like I don't even necessarily feel like playing AA, and that's like the problem because that's what I enjoyed the most in the game. Because I was like, oh yeah, I get to use like a bunch of units, but like it's really frustrating when it's a bunch of the same units, and like despite building a lot of counters for them, unless you use more modern units, like old characters just don't have value, and it kind of sucks. I don't know. I hold my frustrations with it, but I might just deal. Also, I think Bridget probably is as good as we're gonna make her. I think we are. Well, mine is Ox Cores. I will. Yeah, I can do Ox Cores next time. Modifications. We did that. I installed the arts. These characters have rearguard attacks? Did I just never know about? Oh god, I never knew about. I hit a button for the first time and never knew about this. Oh no, this makes a lot of sense. Definitely not only meta, SD is just a shit show. AR is moving on. I don't know, like, at times I think AR is okay. What did you do? So for context, the entire game, like, I was like, oh, that's really weird that characters only have 3 arts, but like, it made sense, right? Because, you know, this is a side little DLC game. They wouldn't put like a bunch in for like all this stuff. So like, I've just been like leveling up my characters like normal. And for some reason, I never noticed that characters have a vanguard attacks and rear guard attacks. So all my rear guard attacks have been level 1 this entire time. Which, to be fair, we were over leveled anyways. Like, we're fighting level 40 enemies and we're level 55. So like, it really doesn't matter. However, it's funny to know we've been gypping ourselves this entire time.
Polished to a high shine. Tempered by discipline. Polished to a high shine.
I knew the practice would pay off. I'll keep giving it my all.
It was Wheeze. Fun fact, I actually have an idea for a Wheeze emote if we ever hit partner.
This should be wild. No one is hurting my friends. No one is hurting my friends.
God, I'm a fucking idiot though. Bringing 6 AM.
This'll work better now.
We might not.
True strength can't be earned through sheer force. Is it me, or have I become stronger? True strength can't be earned through sheer force.
Nullifies 1 reaction.
My technique has improved. My technique has improved.
God, I wish I knew about this. I wouldn't have been so done with my WP. Oh god, actually, oh, you know what? This makes me wonder something. You know, I'm kind of glad I decided to check this all now. Why did? Oh boy. Okay.
smelling KFC. I'm pretty excited about it.
I'm getting sharper, keener.
Oh, wait, this is different. Okay, this is when you swap the characters. All the times you check now. Listen, sometimes you make discoveries late at night.
This good. It takes time and effort to get this good. I'm getting sharper, keener.
Yeah, for me, I mean, I'm gonna pick it up regardless. I haven't listened to the voice files, and I've always been like weird with Sarah Blandy because we're like I'm the hot take person where like I like her earlier performances more than her more recent ones. But I have to actually check out the Resplendent more. I just saw, oh, Resplendent Fae, and got really excited.
I'm getting sharper, keener.
Lessons like what it is before. Ah, that is a pain.
I can keep on going, especially at this rate. This one's second nature to me now. This one's second nature to me now. I can keep on going, especially at this rate.
I do know. I mean, I've had my Fae build for a hot minute.
With this power, the way is clear.
Damn stones are due. I have a ton of stones. I just haven't refined shit because there's been no real reason to.
I shall aim ever higher. The culmination of years of sovereignty. With this power, the way is clear. I shall aim ever higher.
Okay, we have upgraded. Oh, you see, I forgot we had the fucking affinity chart. Gosh darn it. Okay, let's decide what I want. Luck or each time a crit's delivered. Will to excel seems pretty good. Some HP. That's very whatever. Y I don't care about. Use enemy break. I kind of want to go for Will to Excel.
This is how I'll protect you all. I must have improved. This is how I'll protect you all.
You know what? Fuck it.
This is how I'll protect you all.
English cast, but yes, you are. Like, it is not exclusively all British. That would be incorrect. But nah, a lot of the Xenoblade, like, casting in general has just been done with a lot of European actors. I say actors because they're not even, like, all voice actors. Like, Mallows. Like, they actually get a lot of Broadway actors in specific for some reason. They had all British. I have not listened to the 3 cast, but I am going to play 3 on my own time after I finish both Torna and Future Connected.
More to add to my repertoire. Excellent. Work hard enough, and our efforts won't be in vain.
Then we got Mr. Studio here. That's a big boy one, but I kind of want it.
I am always learning.
No, Hugo actually fucking needs Arts Relay.
Grant me the wisdom to lead ever better.
Okay, is there anything else? Accessories we really don't fuck with because we don't have a ton of these. Like a ton of good ones anyways. We did Affinity Chart shit. We did Hand Star Arts. So our blade creatures are good. These are all good. Oh, I can level something up on Minoth. I actually will hold off for a moment, I think. Ox cores is all I have left, and I will do that next time because I really don't want to do ox cores now. Because that actually requires like a lot of planning to think about the kinds of builds we're gonna go for, and I have like a fuck ton of those.
A pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
We're gonna park outside the, like right outside the inn, and then we're gonna end stream. Also, yes, we actually did go past 6 AM. Oh my god. Alright. I need to call it. Oh. We did it. Community level 5. We're not gonna go for 6 or beyond. I think we are plenty fine on level. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna see what level is recommended to be Torna. Chronicles to Torna. What level is recommended to beat the game? Okay, we are over leveled for the final boss by 6 levels currently. And apparently if we decide to fight the new game plus final boss, it just scales to our level. So we are officially set for next time. Alright, I'm gonna rest my voice. I'ma just chill. I am tired. Not super sleepy, but just kind of weird tired. But anyways, I think with it, that's gonna do it for me. So with that, thank you all very much for watching tonight's stream. Hope you enjoyed it. If you didn't have it already, please hit the follow button. It really helps me out a lot more than you guys know. It is September. You want to get your subs in for 30% off. Go ahead and click that sub button. You can also gift, donate. All the goodies help keep the stream stuff afloat. Your final 2 emotes are being worked on as we speak. I actually tentatively got a colorized version of the final animated emote while it was mid-stream, so that might, at least like an improper animated version might be up during tomorrow's stream, we'll see. Don't forget to follow me on social medias and all that. If you aren't already, I do post some cool stuff there sometimes, I like to say. And I really don't know what else to say. Amazon Prime, you get a complimentary sub, use it, yada yada. And yeah, I think that's it for me. I'm gonna call it. Thank you all very much for watching. You guys have a fantastic night, and I will catch you guys later. Bye, friends.